Other side is muted. Other side is
No,
unmuted.
we should be up now. Countdown. It's progressing. Season 5, episode 2.
3.
2 or 3? 3!
3.
Oh my goodness, I called it 2, so edit the streaming. So
How do I reduce your...
Donk. Go. Countdown is progressing. Live and direct from your mother's basement.
Oh, do all mothers have a basement? I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm looking real bad right now.
You are looking terrible. Fuck happened then?
I don't know, it just fell
hang on.
apart.
I think I said it once, but I might have gotten away with it.
Oh, there we go.
Right, clearing up. All right.
Unless, and it always is the case with video.
I'm going to exit
and
Messenger
film.
anyway, so give myself bandwidth back. Because remember, I've got everything going at the moment, so just get rid of that.
Yeah, I mean, I run Messenger in the background, just a little quiet way.
Turn mine off.
Like I'm looking at the two streams, and I guess it's interesting. I'll tell you what's happening, which is good though, is that the
this is a learning zone, you know.
Always
a learning.
So I got 560 kilobit up. I'm sending. We're seeing it drop to 380.
And I'm
so
noticing a few packets being dropped, but it's okay. It's not as bad as it was the other day when we were trying it.
No, but what I side. Oh yeah, it's filling up. How interesting. Sorry, I'm just leaning over you too because I'm looking at my other screen.
That's okay. It's okay.
So there was that thing. Which was that mode we did? There was a button I pressed that was it like synchronized the latency. Was it?
Where was it? Resets jitter buffer to minimum. Hold Alt key to reset for all auto. Got the one down the bottom which resets jittering buffer to minimum for all. This doesn't sound too.
But that doesn't sound good, does it?
I have upped my output level to U by +2 dB, so that's probably why you're hearing me fairly clearly.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, no, and we're at a good level. Like we're just at -10 on both of us, so that's good. Happy.
That's good. Apparently.
Happy, joy, considering that there was such a hideous start with AVAKIT, you know, performing the, you know, the 100 American dicks per hour.
No, that wasn't AVAKIT. That's open thing, open town. AVAKIT.
Other program.
Yeah, AVAKIT just says like, oh, they say in Korean, are you on a Mac?
Miss Osali.
Well, they don't quite talk that way, but sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey,
I don't know. I feel
my you know,
insulting. But,
white boy, my white boy version of it.
I feel a bit. I feel like being a bit insulting towards them, but
you do.
I don't think it'll. Yeah. Well,
I'm sure you'll get over it.
Well, here's the thing. So what's happening is, I guess, is because I have the software already on my computer, Steam isn't deleting it from my computer.
No, unless you uninstall it and then.
Well, if something happens, like I suspect when I get an OS upgrade or something,
you can back up your Steam apps. Like I do it quite regular. Like if I have an app where I don't feel like downloading, you know, 1,000,001 freaking patches the next time that I reinstall it, right? I'll back up the Steam folder inside Steam apps, right? Because you can go into the Steam and then actually show you the folder it's in. And then you can back up that whole folder into it, one of your backup drives. So if you ever have to reinstall it, it's already got where you're up to and all the patching. So you don't have to re-download all that fucking crap again.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and then you just drop the folder back into the thing, reattach it, it scans it and goes, oh, okay, you were up to there. Here's the additional downloads that you need to do to get up to full, where you know, current version or whatever. Cheap.
Yeah.
Super cheap. Cheap as can be.
Yeah. Actually, talking about cheap as can be,
Mm.
we're talking about Steam. Steam's got this massive sale on at the moment,
Yeah, I know.
like
It's beautiful.
ridiculous level. So I've been wanting to buy.
I
I
wish
bought
I had some
Civ.
Steam coins to participate in it, but I have to wait till Wednesday.
Hmm. Oh, that's so I bought Civ
Oh, yeah.
5 or whatever it is. No, 6.
6.
Civ 6. Yeah,
Mm.
I haven't installed it, but I bought it. I thought, we can network that, eh?
Yeah. How much? 350?
Yeah, it was something like that. It was like three. I bought the three
If it
dollars
ain't
fifty.
350, it ain't nothing, right?
I think it was
It's
something
got to
like
be
that. Eh? It was
350 when it's on
ridiculous. So I was
sale.
looking at it,
Hey.
going, "Should I buy a Civ 6?" I'm like, "Well, actually,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter
We
whether I
can
should
have
or I shouldn't. At
we
$3.50."
can have battles across the network for civilizations.
Yeah,
Mm.
that'd be entertaining.
Mm.
Um,
Get him do a live stream, do a Twitch stream where we're
I
just
know.
playing Civ against each other.
Yeah, talking
Fully
insanity
and
whilst
talking insanity while playing while
Mm,
trying to rule the world.
mm, mm, mm. That'd be quite interesting.
Mm.
Um, so I continued the effort. So I went round. I was hanging out with the youngling last night, one of the
Nice.
younglings,
Yep.
and um,
Well,
and I've been
you
wanting.
heard my early, early midweek youngling
I am
issues.
trying not to
Still,
think
we
about that,
shouldn't
to be honest.
discuss it because he does get very sensitive about the whole
Ugh.
matter.
Did my eyes just roll then? I hope they
You
did. I
did, they
tried.
did,
Yeah,
they
good.
did.
Because it's
That
just
was
like,
ironic.
how do I change? You get out there and fucking do it.
Mm.
Sorry.
Let
Well, it's
life,
funny. I was actually talking to the patriarch.
let life f you in the A for a little bit,
Yeah,
and then you'll
yeah.
learn.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, yeah. Once you've been
So
effed in the A enough, then you'll suddenly realize, oh, I don't like being effed in the A, and I want to
change,
better
sir. I want to
myself.
change.
Yeah.
It's like,
Mm.
hey. I was talking to the patriarch of the house. He's off to the rugby union, I think it is tonight.
Oh
There's a
yeah.
big sort of Wallabies game
Mm.
apparently or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
So they're off
Wallabies
there,
womping.
womping, probably something. They all think they'll fail, some sort of deep rule. Anyway, yeah, and his youngling, the youngestling,
Mm.
departed the home finally, sort of thing, 27 or whatever.
Mm.
It was with partner, and
Oh, I
and
had
so
partner at home with family.
oh yeah, married and living at home.
Damn. Saving money for a house or just,
Well, I
coattailing,
don't
as
want
they
to
call
comment
it.
on that.
The old coattailing.
Yeah, we won't comment.
We won't comment.
I might have opinions that upset people.
Oh, hurt their fifis.
Fifis, yeah.
Gee.
Uh, so
We wouldn't
lovely,
want
lovely
that.
person.
We wouldn't want to have
Well, also
fifis.
it's important to sort of recognize like there's a lovely person,
Mm.
and then the challenges a lovely person can have, like in life
Yeah,
or
true.
like things, and that's different things.
It ain't
So
kind. That's why I had to get a bit of like before the stream started. I had to get a bit of Danzig going on.
um,
Just to remind me,
and
that
so
how the gods kill.
that's the patriarch got a phone call from the youngestling.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know what's going wrong. Like something's wrong. We need to you have to call the agent and something's wrong with the house. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I just got an electricity bill. Electricity, it's like fucking like just through the roof. Like it was like, it's $1,000 or whatever, like some
yeah,
insane amount of
yep,
money.
yep. Running the aircon continuously.
Oh no. Oh
Huh?
yeah, yeah, no, right? Because you
Yeah,
know, right? Because
I
you've
know.
lived,
I know.
you've
I've
lived,
lived.
right? You've
I've
actually
lived.
got out of it.
Yeah.
So the patriarch is like starts going through what's in the house. Like, oh,
Mm,
okay, over the
mm,
phone, yeah, right. Oh, I see. You've got a tumble dryer.
mm.
And how frequently are you using it? Oh, we use it every
All
day.
the time.
Oh,
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 oh.
oh.
Yeah, that's your
You got
electricity
electric
bill.
oven. Oh, using it every day. Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That's not a fault. That's your electricity bill.
Mm. There is no issue. There's no
There's no nothing.
accidental
Yeah,
oh
no one to yell at. Sorry, you
someone
can just yell
stealing
at
power
yourself.
from your your back fucking power plug in the back of your house, that controls the
Yeah,
water
I've seen a
pump.
few houses like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's hopscotching. We remember, you know, we
Oh,
know,
I
we know what it's like to borrow
oh
a telephone line.
we do. We have those long distance calls get so
Oh,
cheap, don't they?
America,
I know.
man,
Well, oh
America, I
dear,
tell ya.
dear. Yeah, right. Don't go on holidays if you have a landline. They were the days.
Mm. Snip,
It's,
snip, snip,
it's
clip, clip, clip.
oh yeah, good times, good times.
Good times.
Yeah, I mean, so it was just a perfect example to me of like just how do you grow and change? You need to change
Yeah,
your
yeah,
situation.
yeah, and you got to make mistakes. We know that.
Well, the way to change is how you do. You really do, and exactly. And so how do you change? Change your situation.
Mm.
Put your neural net in a different learning environment,
Mm. Mm.
and then it will
Put it under
learn
pressure. It
new
wants
things.
pressure.
If you keep it in the same learning
Yeah.
environment, it's run out of things to learn.
Well,
What's it going to learn?
think of it like a pool of water. Now,
Mm,
for that pool of water not to be stagnant, right?
mm.
Water has to be flowing in and flowing out,
It does.
doesn't it?
It does.
If it's just sitting there all by itself, then it's going to be the most pond scum little toxic wasteland that you've ever imagined. So something needs to be coming into it, something needs to be going out.
It does. Mm.
That's pretty that's as natural and as simple and as an analogy as I can make.
Yep. 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 And if there's nothing new coming in,
And nothing new is going to be going out.
no. How do I change? Change.
Mm.
Change the situation. You'll change. You
Yeah,
just do.
yeah, yeah,
It's so beautiful here. And that's like I wasn't going to grow anymore in Alice Springs. I was just going to like stagnate.
yeah, yeah.
Just be
You,
like,
you'd be
oh
you'd be
yeah.
joining the crew on the road and getting into Venti mode.
I would.
You
I would.
Yeah.
So bored with nothing
Mm,
to
mm,
just.
mm.
Oh yeah.
Just
What am I going
well,
to do?
the only thing I got is
Oh, and you
the
remember, like I
the
got to tell you this.
fentanyl the fentanyl bow. You
As
know.
my board of directors was like sitting there, and I'm like, I'm so like over this, and they're like, but you've like totally succeeded. Like now you can just sit back and milk the gravy, and I'm just
Mm,
like,
mm, mm.
oh, that's just exactly what I don't want to
Don't
do.
want to do
That
because
sounds like the worst
that is
thing.
yeah, yeah, that is stagnating.
Oh, should I die now? Oh,
Mm,
okay.
mm, mm.
Yeah,
Just
great.
I'll dig my own hole and I'll put a little piece of rope and some string and as soon as I pass away, I'll just yank on the rope so the dirt falls in on me. Right, right. Yeah.
Oh, so I was over at the Youngling last night, and it was just the two of us, and I said, "Oh, is you've got Steam working on your laptop, haven't you?"
Hmm.
He's like, "Oh yeah, yeah I do." I'm like, "Quick, freaking let's load that shit up, right?" And I'm like,
Shouting,
getting it.
shouting.
Yeah, I purchased two essentials, because they were so cheap.
Yeah,
I spent what did I spend? I spent $11, $13. I don't know.
that's pretty cheap.
Quake, Quake 2
Ah, I must.
and Quake 4.
Yeah, I must.
And they had the whole, you could actually buy
By
like the
the
whole
complete
range
pack.
for like
Yeah,
$40.
yeah, yeah.
And I was just like, Quake 3, like Team Arena,
It was
bleh.
okay. It was okay, but it got old
There was
real
no
quick.
story.
No, it got old real quick.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Because
like
how
real
many
quick.
times can you rocket your friends? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
no, it's boring. And
true.
today, would there even be any servers running? I mean, there probably is, but like they'd be scant,
Oh, they'd be
full of
unofficial.
bots.
Anything.
Yeah, scant and full of bots. What a waste of time.
User
And
provided. Yeah.
so we downloaded Quake 2.
Hmm.
So just save Quake 4. Don't worry about putting that on your computer just yet.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I was a bit puzzled. I was like, how is Quake 2 a 5.2 gig download?
Because
I'm
of all
just like,
the extras.
so it downloads Quake 2 original,
Mm-hmm.
which doesn't run full screen. I couldn't figure
No,
it out. Maybe I didn't spend a lot of time.
it's a weird thing. But yeah.
Yeah. And then they had Quake 2, but like it's kind of upgraded, like
Yeah,
the character.
Quake 2 Deluxe Edition.
Yeah, and like the enemies apparently can have like force shields, and they kind of they've got a few. They can there's better ducking, like they duck and do better things, and
Yeah, and they
um,
evade you
yeah,
a
they
lot.
evade better.
It's a lot
Mm.
more
And you got like
competitive. That's it.
you got pop up like menus and stuff like that that pop up, and you can like choose like the things. Like it's got all these. It's quite enhanced,
Mm,
quite enhanced.
yeah.
And um, anyway, so Youngling's like, oh yeah, all right, yeah, all right. He jumps in. Because he does his primary left, so he does all his key bindings,
Yep.
and then gets into it, and he's like, "Oh yeah," he starts. Yeah, I mean, obviously you remember it well enough that I can describe it like scene to scene
Hmm.
to a point.
Oh,
So
I
you
did
start,
play it that many times. It was almost
yeah.
like,
So you start off like in the
playing
room,
it in your
like
sleep
your
almost.
pod, yeah, your
Yeah, yeah.
pod's landed, and you go in, and he's like cruises around, and he goes around the corner. He's like, "Oh, it's all right," He's like shoots. The aiming's a bit funny. He's just playing on easy, right? I'm like, well, you should be playing on normal at least. And so, and then he's sort of like cruising. Oh, we can't see down here. Can we
Mm.
get a lamp? Gonna get what's this? And he wasn't like mean to it, but he was just sort of a bit bored.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
And then it stepped up a notch.
because you've only met like one or two enemy, you know what I mean?
That's
And then
right.
it just starts,
That's
and
it.
he's just like
We're easing it in. Just a tip at first. That's all right.
yeah, and so he gets through the first, like not level, but just the first sort of area,
Mm-hmm.
and you go through the lift, and you get into the next section, and then it's on.
Yeah.
And it just gets. He made it. He made it through. He was a bit surprised that he died. And I said, "You're on easy, bro. What are you doing?"
Come on.
And then he's
Come on.
just playing. And then
You're letting your father down here. Come on.
no, he proved himself. He proved himself very well.
Redeemed. He was redeemed.
He redeemed, man.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he was just like,
All right. I gotta step this shit up.
he was just fully just on, and he's just fully attentive. His legs were like fully twitching. He's like, what? He's like, this is like the daddy of all Twitch games. And I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like,
that's
oh
what
yeah.
we cut our teeth on that shit.
Because I kept on, he's like, oh yeah, doing a bit of Counter Strike, and I want to do, keen on FPS. And I'm like, you want to do FPS?
Yeah.
You need to play this.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a really old game. No, you don't
doesn't matter.
understand.
Doesn't matter.
You need to play this.
It's the it's like the 101. You want to do it, you got to do this. It's 101. Yeah. It's like jumping
and
into the original.
He loved it. He was
yeah.
just like, he's like, he managed to make it through the full first level. So he's onto the kill the train. You got to get rid of the train level.
Yeah.
Just started that, and it was, and he says,
Nice.
so basically they're all the same. Levels structure different, but the mission is basically kill everything and get through it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
It's like, and just his response to what I can't remember what the dogs were called. You know those sort of dog creatures with the long tongues.
Yeah. I can't recall, but yeah.
No,
I know what
but
you're
he's
talking about. Yeah.
You run into the first
the extra crew.
Yeah, the
extra dogs.
And I'm like, look, there's a few things, man. Like, you cannot play this late at night. You cannot play this before bed. You will have disturbed. It will disturb you. Just don't do it. Like play it at a reasonable time and then shut it off.
It won't give you the sweet dreams of the Animal Crossing.
No. No. And he's asked me a few questions. He was like, as he's playing through, he's like, these guys are aliens, aren't they? I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I said, but that guy on the ground there, he looks a bit human. Oh, yes.
Was.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Was.
When he gets to the lab, he's going to find out the skull.
Was human. Far more superior now.
Make it stop. Oh, he's like, is there bosses at the end of the level? I'm like, what? Is that, so I'm getting to the end of the level, is there bosses? I was like, no, not really. It's not really a boss structured game like that.
No.
He's like, why have we got these big weapons for? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That's just
like, they will get tougher.
Everything is a boss.
So the BFG is essential. You will know when to deploy it.
You
It's sort of like what was that Bone?
Oh.
What was that one that old Bloodbath used to love? Bone Smasher or
Oh,
Bone
a bone crusher?
Bone Crusher or I don't know, something like that.
Oh,
But yeah, it had the one with the drill, like the drill.
yeah.
You get the enemies down that corridor and you just shoot
Yeah,
the
just
drill and you just like drill like 17 to 20 of them straight up to the Great Void.
yeah. So yeah, it was interesting watching him play, and he started off, and then he was just on fire, and because you have to be, or you're finished in Quake, and then he got to the end of level one, and
Mm,
usually like when he plays games, he
mm,
kind of will just keep going and going and going, you
yeah,
know. And he got to the end of level one, and he
he's
started
like,
in level two, and he just comes out the kitchen. It's like, oh, I've had to
I'm
stop.
exhausted. I
Yeah,
need a break.
he was exhausted. Like, and I said,
Push
oh, all
push to
right.
the very limits of your gameplay. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
You
He's like,
shall
the
know the
attention you have
pain.
to pay.
You shall know
You
the
have to pay
pain. That's
so
it.
much attention. I was like,
Yeah.
this is like in a good, because it's interesting. I said, yeah, look, one of the things, it's not procedural. So what
Mm,
you'll learn is where everything is, you
yeah.
know, and
That's it.
then that's an advantage in the style of game.
Then you can run your speed runs on it and
Yeah. Mm.
true.
And so I said, oh, can I take a turn now? He's like, oh yeah, I've had enough. I can't play anymore. So I loaded it up in normal instead of easy. Like I thought, yeah, at least I won't try and like I used to play it on hard and stuff, but I thought I actually I got up in Quake 4 until it just got they couldn't be bothered updating it from Mac because I bought it on the Mac. It was so good, and then they just stopped updating it.
Mm,
So I've bought software that doesn't work anymore. But but yeah, the in Quake 4, like I was doing a thing where I was playing it on, it was ultra hard, whatever the hardest level I could unlock at that time, not Nightmare or anything.
no, no.
And
Well,
I,
I got stuck. Like I got to a certain point and I just went, um, I'm I've got to re-practice my skills. I'm not going to be able to get through this unless I re-practice my
oh
kill maxing
no,
skills.
I think it took me,
Mm,
I don't know, I can't remember, but I think to get through like the first level of Quake 4 on ultra hard, I'm not going to say it took me a month, but I'm going to say it took me a month. You know what I mean? Like it didn't take me a month, but it probably. When I mean that, I mean one life, like no de not like do the whole level, no death, just so you're not like sort of respawning or anything like that. Just start from the beginning. So if I die, just start straight from the beginning, again and again and again and again, again. And because in ultra hard, like your ammo is so restricted,
yeah.
like you can't miss. Like if you
No.
maybe you can miss one,
Yeah.
but like
You don't just take wild pot shots. You make sure
no,
it's
no,
going to hit. You know
everything is
everything because
everything.
the resources are thin and few and far and in between.
Yeah, and they take a lot of damage. And so yeah, I think I got through there. And so what I would do is I'd only let myself progress once I could complete a level without dying. And then I'd go to the next level and then and I can't remember how far I got. Like I think it was like to level 4 before Apple and just made some change, and then the big FU was presented to me, and I had to sort of not be able to play it anymore. Um, but yeah, it's lovely watching. So I played it on normal, and yeah, my first round on it was crap. I was just like, I don't think I think I died before I even got to the first elevator.
Mm.
Um, and then I was just like, oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh, I
I
got
said,
wild. I was like, holy shit, this game's just taking on a whole new level.
yeah, the new version of Quake 2.
Yeah, yeah.
And there was actually some other ones in there called the Reckoning and something else. There must be
Mhm.
like like extended
The
editions
extra
or more
parts, yeah,
levels or
yeah.
so.
Just added a bit more
But the
bit more
second time
evil.
so after I died, then I was like, right, no, 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 I'm going to take this to this. I've got to remember this is a serious business. And then I just did the entire first level, one life, just
Mm.
smashed it up.
Yep.
And he's watching me. He's like, oh no, you're in mode now, Dad. And I'm just and there was all this stuff that I used to do when I was playing Quake 2 that all came back to me, like where I'd actually physically move my body. Like if I'm like sort of looking around corners and stuff, I'm like
Mm.
Like I would move myself with the mouse and the screen.
To get into the field of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, and so you're just full Twitch, like there's now a language for it, which is like Twitch, that sort of Twitch gaming where you have to be like so
On
fast
point.
and
Yeah.
on point,
Yeah.
constantly, just round the corner, bang, bang,
Yeah.
bang, bang, bang. He's like, you're. He was pretty impressed. It was the first time he'd seen me do an FPS, like, and I think my son, I think I impressed him. I
Oh,
think I was like,
nice. Nice.
yeah, your dad knows how to FPS.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
He's
I
done it before.
I love him
Mm.
to a point. I never like got into. It was interesting. I've never really been into killing humans in games,
No.
but I'm right into killing aliens in games. Oh yes.
Pomeranian, bro. You know, it's classy. It's classy stuff.
It is extra virgin
Yeah.
bong
Yeah.
water. Nice.
Straight out.
I love the like yeah, that's
Good.
look at the someone needs to get the filter in that.
Yeah.
You can make
No,
some
no,
poor
no.
mans. You can
It's
make some poor
chunkies.
mans after that.
It's like you know, it's like the rattlesnake and the scorpion in the special medicine. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, it is. Right?
oh
I,
yeah. I
I
bet
mean,
coming up next. Don't worry. This is just
but
the first
you
of them.
could filter that and like get a bit of poor mans and
Oh
do some
yeah,
hot knifing.
definitely
Get a bit of
some
hot
poor
knifing
mans out of
action.
that. Yeah. Bit of spotting. Bit of the spot.
You know, cut open your Coke bottle, hot
Mm.
knife that shit. Yeah.
Psh, psh.
Oh yeah, it's good. Oh, it's good.
That
I
reminds
believe
me.
it's
That
good.
takes me back to them good old days of the old element in the glowing red knife.
Oh,
You know, branding tool.
bro.
You don't do it right,
You go around here.
yeah. Hey, man, got the brands of the spotter's knife.
You do, and
Yeah.
you
It's
go around
like
to someone's house and you like
scars
go
of
to
initiation.
making a bit of toast.
That's it. Welcome to
And
the
you open the
club.
drawer
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you're like, oh, hang on.
Share
Oh
each
yeah,
other's,
I know what's happening here.
share the injuries, talk about the stories, how it
Oh,
happened.
you do.
Yeah.
You do. Oh man. So yeah, are you sponsored tonight? What's your
Yeah, I
sponsorship?
got Cronenberg. I'm Cronenberg.
Cronenberg. What the?
Cronenberg hard apple 7%. Yeah,
Cronenberg hard apple
yeah.
7.
I'm totally mutant. Yeah.
Well, I'm
TM.
I
Total
I
mutant. I've already had 3. Like I
Cronenberg.
already had 3 of them so far. So
Oh really?
I'm
You're
getting
primed.
into it. Yeah, I'm
You're freaking
priming.
on
I'm
fire,
priming.
alive and live. No?
That's
I've
it.
had
3
I'm
cronies
sponsored
and
by
a couple of hotties, man.
I'm
Not quite
I'm
spots, but
no,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
above spots hopefully.
Green tack.
Uh,
That's what takes me back.
green
The old
tag.
green tack.
I'm sponsored by Totally Freaking Sober.
Totally sober.
It's
Oh well, you're gonna have to put up with my drunkenness then, aren't you? My
no, that's
my
fine, man. It's
drunken
fine. Like I thought about it. I was like, maybe. I was like, oh, and I was like, oh no,
I'll
actually.
be the oracle tonight. I'll peer into the darkness for you.
Well, I thought about it. I was like, no, actually, I can be more brutal when I'm not inebriated by anything. Like the raw side can be like, that. I mean, I can do unfiltered raw. I don't. I was like, maybe it's worse.
Raw
Maybe I
size
need
better
to.
than a vorpal weapon.
It,
Do you know what I mean? Like on point.
It's like maybe I should be like having something for the safety of others, but anyway, no, I it was not from just a choice, total choice. I fucking chose it. So I did buy myself some Donata sugar-free, Schneely, dairy-free ice cream. So I will
Yep.
have that later. So I got myself a little treat.
You got yourself a treat for the stream.
A little
Nice.
treat, yeah, like yeah.
Yeah, because we always do eat on our streams.
Totally,
There is
totally.
food consumption. I mean,
But I thought,
you do a 3-4 hour stream, man. You got to have some sort of sustenance.
yeah, man, we got
to
all
get
the
you
things
through.
going down.
Yeah.
And someone was asking me like why, another question of like why do you why do we do like with the why are you
And it's
VTubers?
not
No, 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 no.
Cronenberg, it's
It's because you
Coppenberg,
can leave the screen. Like
Copperberg,
we can do all
handcrafted
the things.
apple premium ciders at 7%. 25
So I
bucks
had
for
to.
10.
Whoa,
That's pretty cheap.
that's very that's
Mm,
very cheap.
cheap
I am.
and hard.
Look, so I bought
Mm,
those Canadian clubs last week. Nothing wrong. That was great.
mm.
Sugar free, happy times.
Yep.
So I. This is the thing. So my sweat for 3 days as I detoxed from having alcohol in my system just stunk. It was so
Ah,
tedious.
yeah. The after effects of the
Yeah, like I was
over
fine.
enjoyment.
Yeah, well, not even over enjoyment, any.
Any
I'm not even
enjoyment.
sure any enjoyment. So I can't put in any freaking. Oh, it's so annoying.
Hmm.
And because I don't use, I don't use deodorant or anything like that. And that works because
No,
I
I've
basically have
been
a,
pretty much. I mean, all I use is the stick. I don't use
oh,
perfumes
that's,
anymore.
no, well, I don't even
Stick.
use that. So to achieve that though, like, so when my body's detoxing, the lymphatic system starts to drain out. Oh yeah. I,
Snake
like I
hands.
can have a shower and then I come out of the shower and then 5 minutes later, like the toxicity is like leaking back out of me again. I can't keep it clean. So, so yeah, and if I have none, then I don't have it. As simple as that. And it's like, well, if I want to wear no deodorant, again, I got clients, and then I don't. Yeah, so I guess my
True.
body.
Try and keep
And I
that.
thought about it, I was like, well, did that? What? How do other people experience that? Like, they not do that? Am I like so? And I was like, oh no, it's because I don't have like so. I've got so little toxicity in my system anyway
Mm, that just
that I.
leaches out immediately.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I don't always stink because I don't actually. I'm not always toxified.
Mm.
So if I toxify myself, it's really obvious.
Well, you know me. I've never been a lotions person. I've always just soap on everything.
Yeah, totally.
Yep,
Oh, I have started to
head to
use.
toe. So
I now have a hand cream, organic hand cream, nice hand cream. I put on my hand and my forearms, and the effect is noticeable. And I was convinced by a client to get a particular face cream. This is Australian branded and an Australian brand rather. And yeah, so apparently it's the thing. Like Australian men are really bad at like self-care in that kind of way.
yeah, looking after their skin.
Mm.
Exactly.
And we live in a pretty harsh environment. Like,
Mm.
and then like we get to sort of like, a
Soap's
third
never
of our
done
way
me
through our
wrong though.
lives.
Look at my
Oh
wrinkles. I
yeah,
love
no,
my wrinkles.
oh yeah, well, the parchedness,
Mm. Scaly skin.
lubricant. Mm, You don't want to.
I'm so oily. I have to cut it. Like I have to cut it back.
Oh,
If I didn't use soap at all, I would
oh,
just be like an oily SOB.
yeah, same. Hey, I have to
Yeah,
use soap
yeah.
on my skin.
Soap actually
I tried not to.
reduces the
Like I've
oil.
definitely done the knot and
It brings it
just see
back
what
to
it.
a normal level. So that's why I have to soap.
Mm. Yeah, I did the not soaping or anything. I've tried all of the strategies,
No, you've
just
done everything.
experience them. And yeah, no, I use soap. It's very simple. I don't, and I think it's fine. I don't know, like there are less drying products.
Mm.
But, but everyone, like you watch people get into the liquid soaps.
Oh,
And
the dispenser stuff. Yeah.
what a con. What a
Mm.
absolute marketing con.
Yep.
Like,
What you pay for that squirt, get,
oh,
five
and
boxes
it
of
do,
the normal soap.
and it doesn't and it doesn't really. You've got to put so like it's they
Yeah.
know how much you
Are
have to
they?
use.
Yeah. They're well aware. Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. People like making soap last a while. How are we going to stop that?
Mm.
Oh, this is how
Yeah.
we're going to stop that.
What? You're getting
We're
a
going to,
whole month out of a box of soap?
yeah, no
F
way.
that. Let's make it
Yeah,
liquid. They'll
yeah.
have to buy it every second,
Squirt, squirt,
every
squirt.
week or every second
Half
week.
of it washes off in your hand. Squirt,
Yeah.
squirt, squirt, squirt. Try, and then you're trying to wipe it on your skin, and it's just this oily slick,
Mm,
so
mm.
it's because
Like
it's a
adding
slippery.
oil on top of oil. Yeah.
It's,
Double oiling.
it's the worst, that stuff. Oh, far out.
It's all right. I get it. I
Mm.
know. I know where you're coming from. All right. I actually had a little super micro sleep this morning or during the afternoon, just so I could do the right thing and stay awake for our stream. I did a little snooze. I was listening to who was it? Lucky Haskins. He's my flat Earth man.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's it? What's all? Okay.
Having a good rant
Do
about the
they
whole.
do they come up with any other new ideas, or is it just always
No, it's just
it's
picking on
flat,
the
gets flatter and
picking
flatter?
on the scientists and saying, hey, look, prove curvature. We know what we can prove, but you prove what you're supposed to prove rather than just have theories.
Oh dear. Sure.
Mm,
Show me anything
show me
around
proof.
here that's a flat thing.
Mm,
Not like anything, like small.
mm. Sea level.
No, this small, like small. So when you make say you make a drop of water,
Mm.
does the drop of water turn into a fucking disc
No,
or a
no,
sphere?
no. The magnetics that hold it together makes it a little sphere, droplet.
Oh, things turn into spheres.
Funny
Wow.
that.
You start spinning something, thinking,
Mm.
how would it ever collate? So this is a
Electrostatic magnetism.
sphere. You don't like set up an
Surface
experiment.
tension. Yeah.
Like, there's.
I know. And it was so good. His droning voice was so
What the
good. It
fuck?
made me sleep for about an hour and a half. It was brilliant. Like that's
Oh,
the
that's
reason I
lovely.
use those people is
Yeah,
because they're like an AMSR for me. You know what I mean?
that's
Like
right.
they'll just yada yada yada. And the best one was the whole Rudolph's the red-nosed reindeer and Santa effect. You know,
What? What?
like
What?
that's the modern one is using illusionary things. Like everyone knows there is no Santa. There's just Satan. All right, so let's get over ourselves.
Mm.
Right, and but the whole Rudolph the red nose effect. No.
What?
Yeah,
No, I don't know.
it's difficult for me to explain because it is
All
so
right.
simple in
Okay.
its analogies. But yeah, quite amusing.
Why? So Rudolph's got a flat nose? Santa has to
Well, if
couldn't
you
deliver
believe in
around the
Santa,
planet?
then I'd like to sell you some property in heaven. You know what I
Oh.
mean? Like, can I sell you some property in heaven?
But how does it relate to the flat earthers?
It's merely an insult technique. Yeah. So pretty much what they're saying is if you believe in theory, then you might as well believe in Santa. You know what I mean? If your theory can't be based with
Well,
imperial fact, then you might as well just be believing in Santa.
they do realize that St. Nicholas was actually a person.
Yeah, and
Like,
Krampus was too.
so, so
St.
their
Nicholas
whole
had his little, whipping demon with him at all times.
so
Got to keep them children in line, bro.
their argument is
Mm.
that if you believe in real things, you believe in real things.
Mm.
Because real?
Well, you don't believe in a dude that can shoot around the world in one night delivering presents to children. You just got
That's
to,
some fucking
you know.
capitalist marketing bullshit, isn't it?
Best marketing strategy ever. Even NASA gets involved with their little fucking Santa Claus, spaceship
That's
flying across the world for the kiddies. You know what I mean? Like,
that
let's
they need to get
retain
rid of
that
that. That the
illusion.
flat earthers will be just
Yeah.
latching
They
onto that.
they have already latched onto it, bro. Otherwise, I wouldn't have mentioned it. The
So is
fact
this
that
their point?
NASA actually provides
Oh,
a
I
fucking
see.
little Santa fucking Claus tracking system,
Is there
just
evidence
goes
of
to
like his
prove, that even the fucking, if they can manufacture an illusion like Santa Claus being tracked across the world at however many miles per hour, then they could do exactly the same thing for the space station.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
Actually,
and that's fact. All right,
oh
that
my, yeah,
that's just talking. That's real talk going
what
on
the,
right
what
now.
the, what the?
What the? All right,
What are
and
they gonna do?
look, I'm sorry, I might be giving them ideas, but
What are they
hey,
gonna do? What are they gonna do?
yeah, what are they gonna do?
Just Like you just go,
Look, just
you should
shove them
just,
in a ship and shoot them up into space, and
yeah,
they'll
exactly.
figure it out, all right?
They'll
Just
be
like
real
just like
fast.
old Shatner was humbled when he went up there and went, "Holy
Yes.
fuck!"
Mm,
Looking down this little tiny fucking piece of shit that
yeah,
we live on.
that's right.
It's all we have versus the
All that
void, the
all life
void
has,
of
as
that
far as we can
fucking
tell.
darkness of space,
Yeah.
brother.
In an infinity of death.
Mm-hmm. This tiny little speck of life.
Yeah.
Be grateful, you ungrateful cunts.
Ah, it's like
Mm.
I want a flat earther to prove it to me by walking off the edge.
Mm. Well, I don't
Just
necessarily think they necessarily say that it's flat like that.
it just goes forever.
Pretty
What?
much.
It's an infinite
Well,
plane. Oh my
left
gosh,
and
dude.
right or east and west, it's limited, right? And basically, when you go left, then you turn up on the right, similar to Pac-Man. But when you go south or you go north, there's just land. So it's not quite a uh, infinite because there's no infinite between left and right. You get to a certain point, the little line in the ocean, you cross that, then you're basically back at the other side. But when you go north or you go south, north goes all the way up to where it goes to, and then south just continues on forever. Sitting on top of a big mulva strip, which folds in on itself.
Wow. So they've gone away from the
Well, not
and the
necessarily,
disc
but if you use your, whatever
critical
they're
thinking.
provided, whatever they're provided, and the data, because you're only as good as the data that's provided, right? So, mm, you're only as good
Mm.
as the data that's provided. So, it's like, me as a technician. I'm only as good as the pieces of shit that you provide me with to fix the problem. And if it's shit, it's always going to be a polished turd, Si. Never going to be anything more than a fucking
Yes, it
polished
is.
turd, right?
It's ridiculous. Wow.
So, the more data you have, the better off you are.
Are there any flat earthers, since they like consider themselves scientists, who
Mm.
have done the research and figured out that it wasn't flat? You know.
No, but there's plenty of people moving across from the globalists to flat earthers after they've done their own research. They've just gone, well, things don't add up. And some of them even got to that point where they say everyone has their own sun, everyone has their own moon, everyone has their own stars because it's from your perspective, Si.
No, sure.
Yeah, and I get that. That
I
that
get
ma- that
that.
makes
Yeah.
fucking real sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It makes total sense, And then
Alter
hello
reality.
Matrix.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's provided for you. You're having the experience. It's your thing. Each person has their own individual perspective of it.
So they've sort of latched onto simulation theory or something, have they?
Pretty much. Like they're one step away from that.
Yeah, yeah. Mm. I actually did two
That'll be
live
interesting
streams.
when they make that jump because, then we can start playing fucking games.
Mm. I know, right?
Yeah.
I did two live streams over on Insta this week on SciTV, my SciTV channel, and
Hmm.
one was about
I'm
one was
glad I got to
about
dump all the raw content down because I think that needed to happen.
hmm,
Get the raws
yeah.
in there.
Hmm.
There's lots of gold in there. Definitely some 18 plus stuff.
Yeah, I kind of wondered about that. Like, so I mean, it's easy for me to tag individual clips I
Hmm.
extract as 18 plus or not.
And if it becomes popular, then we can, monetize and whatever. But as it is at the moment, I'm just happy to have the weekly fucking chat about madness.
Monday time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, well, I mean, sure, you know, it's feasible.
Mm.
Um, I, s- I guess I think the thing is, was if we end up with a lot of subscribers, we'd have to be very more mindful of like what was 18 plus. I'd say that we'd probably have to make a lot of the raws, well, any of the full amounts.
Mm.
Like, are they? There's something that goes 18 plus every time. Not maybe not every episode.
Well, that's the beauty of the Knugget, isn't it? If you think about it, the beauty of the Knuggets that we, the
Mm.
gold that we mine out of the mine of turds. Every now and you get a tiny little nugget out of the mine of turds.
Yeah, since we're talking about that, I did
Mm,
follow your advice. I finally did sort of follow advice. I think like but mm, so I actually worked on last week's episode like 2 or 3 days and posted, like, extracted more turds and
mm.
more gold, posted things as I went instead of trying to do it all in one hit.
Yeah, yeah, that's it, bud. Do it
Um,
over a few days, and that gives you an opportunity to listen more intently rather than doing the fast forward version of it,
mm,
which is putting you to
yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, well, but even in that, I thought about it and was like, let's say we're 49 minutes in,
Mm.
but I can already tell that we had a section on like Steam, we had a section on like Quake, we had a
Yep,
section
yep.
on like,
And
y-
our ability to keep cohesive conversation on a
mm,
certain subject is starting to lock in.
it is, yeah,
Yeah.
it really had. We've got so much better at this over
Mm.
the last year,
And
man.
that's
Like,
practice makes perfect.
yeah. So
Failure
even if
failure
like
is the key to success.
even if I just did the first hour, like if I did an hour, you know, because in an hour is sort of like after I've removed the silence and I've sped it up 133%, that might be like 35, 40 minutes. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like it's, I
Mm.
might, so I could literally spend 40 minutes and instead of just trying to go through and mark, so what I'm going to do this week, so tomorrow,
Yep.
I'm going to,
Once I've done the dump.
I'll mark, but as I mark, I'm just going to pull the clip out straight away, like
Yep.
just straight away.
Boop.
Yep. Just chuck it up there, boom, done.
Mm.
And so that if I get to the end of the day, like say I've done 2 hours or whatever, I've actually got a whole bunch of clips I'm just gonna render straight up
Yeah.
and just prop up straight up, done. And then if I
Exactly.
have enough, and then Monday evening or something, I'll be like, oh, I might just do a little bit,
Mm.
do a bit
A little
more,
bit more.
and just do another hour. And then also like, and also the thing is because I actually don't need infinity clips from each one.
No.
So at some point I just run out, like this, which happened for
Yep.
last week's episode. I actually didn't even get to the Biden stuff because just before that, I'd already made enough clips.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you want
You'd
to hear
had
that, you actually
you
have to
you'd
listen to the whole
grafted
thing.
enough content, and then
Mm,
if those who want to listen to the whole thing
mm,
get the full gold.
mm, 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 mm.
Those who don't and just want to have happy with
Yeah,
the popcorn memory fucking
yeah,
short clips, then let them
yeah,
have it.
yeah. And
Yeah.
instead of trying to find like listening to it all and then trying to find those throughout it, just start at the beginning. I just keep going, and when I run out of need, I just stop.
Mm.
Just stop.
Yep.
What's the point?
Yep. And the
Um,
best thing is you come back and later harvest.
exactly. That's what I thought too. Like if
Mm.
you come back and
Mm.
then I've got like a whole bunch of things which I've just got an hour to do out of or
Oh,
something
hang
like
on.
that.
I got up to this bit in this particular
Yeah,
cheap,
yeah, yeah.
and there's just
Uh,
still there's another, you know, hours worth
uh,
of gold in that
which I
last
can then
half.
feed into the backlog,
Yep.
just
Yep.
fills the rest of
Punch
the
that
space.
algorithm, give it
Mm.
an uppercut, give it a hock to Ryuke.
Right, okay. Oh yeah.
Hock
Mm.
2 girls, man. She's just killing it right now.
Well,
Everyone
you
loves
didn't.
my
You did.
special comment because I've been commenting with spit on that thing before it spits on you.
What? That's so.
That's my drop. Like everyone loves that comment. It's like, yeah, boy.
So you. Is this on?
I'm
Is it
putting
on video?
my nickels worth into it.
And it managed to surface to the top where
Yeah,
people could
people are
actually
like,
see.
yeah,
Oh, that.
Ryan. You know what you're saying. Spit on that thing before it spits on you. Web in
Well,
the face.
I haven't. So tell me, what's Hot Girl's claim to fame besides just spitting?
Well, she's
You didn't tell me last week.
She got onto several different. She's been with Shaq. like she did an interview or whatever with Shaq. I think she wanted to marry Shaq. Shaq's a fucking. He's the dude. He's the alpha. He's
He's
the
a double
man's
alpha,
man. Yeah, Shaq's a man.
12 foot, 12
Yeah,
pack,
fucking
12
oath.
figures.
Fucking oath, bro.
So-
He's just a man's man. Everyone wants to be like him. That's why they bounce those fucking balls for.
And oh yeah, Woody though. Woody. What did you see? He gets like a bunch of women's, and he's just like, eh.
Mate, he
I've
would
had
have
better.
whatever he wanted. So in that position, you don't drink like if you walk into a bar, right?
Yeah.
And you're Shaq. You don't drink fucking Jack Daniels. You look at the top shelf and you go, I'll have some of that. Right? Same applies for his women. He walks into a bar, he don't want no fucking scrubber.
I think.
He looks at the top shelf and he goes, yeah, I'll have a bit of that and a bit of that.
I would suggest
Hmm.
that the top shelf in a bar wouldn't know he was Shaq.
Damn straight. They wouldn't.
He might have to, you know, he
Top,
might have to
top
sometimes
shelf you got to
settle.
work for, bud. That ain't giving it up for no reason. You got to be the 12, 12, 12 for that.
You do.
Yeah. Or else no dice.
Mm.
Because I'm a fucking trust fund baby. I don't need money. I don't need shit. What I need is that 12, 12, 12 on my arm to say I'm better than you, other trust fund babies.
Yes, right. We're all equal except in status. Clearly.
True.
Everyone's, everyone's wonderful.
Well,
Just get
you
away
might be a
from my
12, but you're still shit, don't you? You still piss. You still vomit when you drink too much. Hmm?
Maybe
Still
that's part
get
of the
fucked
thing.
up
Maybe
by
they don't.
drugs like everybody else does.
You do. Just look at
Yeah.
Elon.
Mm.
You know, he's
And
made $44
eventually, once
billion
you've had enough
cocaine
party,
mistake.
you're going to die.
Yeah.
Which is the great equalizer. Don't matter
Just
whether
remember
you're
that,
rich or
Elon.
poor, a king or a fucking street sweeper. Eventually,
Just
you're
think
going to
back to that
fucking die.
$44 billion cocaine mistake you made. Eh? Just fueled up and you just started talking crap on the internet and then you had to go through with it.
Yeah.
All from a big bingy weekend.
Mm.
Just own it. Eh? That's got to be the largest catastrophic coke friggin' binge ever.
Which one's that?
Wait, X.
Oh.
And he's all like, "I'm buying this thing. Oh, you're all
well,
rich."
it'd be
totally...
like
That was cocaine.
similarly, right?
100%.
I know from like X had a lot of let's say ABC influence. All right, so what was being posted versus what was actually making it to the consumer were two different things while the ABCs were in charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as he took it over, he bought all the secrets of X.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was the dangerous ownership, was being able to say to those people that run it, I want to know this about this person. And then bam, you know everything that they've done on X. Everything they've said, every message they've made, every video that's been posted. You have unlimited access to that information, that big data. That's what he bought. He didn't buy a company side. He bought the big data behind it.
Yeah, which isn't that much data compared to some
Yeah,
sites. But
true.
anyway,
True.
It's
like
a small set of
fuck
data.
book and all
But
that.
some say
yeah.
that there's a lot of significant people, all the politicians, so you'd see who they were DMing. You'd know all of their friend lists.
Yep. Who they were contacting, who they were, you could use AI to create a whole fucking network of who they were fucking connected to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to know who the
eBay,
complete
I don't know.
client list was for Epstein's Island, bam,
He
you
has it.
got it. And you got that information, and you know that those people know that you know. Mm.
Does that make your life unsafe?
Well, it should. Certainly make you very dangerous, wouldn't it? Having that much info. Think about it.
Yeah, but he didn't come across that way when he first made his like proclamations
No,
about how he could
no.
do it
Well,
better and stuff.
initially, I
That
mean,
was
it
coke.
was purely a an ego thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But it wasn't till it
He
sunk
doesn't do all
in
that time.
what he had sitting right there. You know what I mean?
He tried to
Probably.
not pay for it. He tried to stop it. He tried. He just signed a stupid ass contract.
I
So
know.
he's. But
Legally binding through all eternity.
I hope that was enough of a mistake that
Mm,
he won't binge the coke that much. If he does, he's
mm,
just
mm, mm.
keeps himself off the net.
That's
You
it.
know.
He's got the little the ring with the copium built into it. Little copium ring.
That's it. It's just my snuff.
Snuff. We're snuffing it today. We're
Snuffy.
not snuffing, stuffing, stuffing. It's funny how like that original word for the upper snuff turned into snuff,
Ah,
like the exiting, the
the
pleasure of the
exiting.
exiting.
The exiting. You're talking about like death porn.
Yeah, true. I mean, don't we watch it every day? I was watching, like I said, last week, watching drones come in and blow motherfuckers up. It was magnificent.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot escape. Down the little hole, boom.
No, it's less
Goodbye.
Bobbit-like though.
Goodbye.
You know,
Wars
doesn't
turn
have enough.
into a video game, Si.
Oh
That's what's happened.
yes.
We've advanced to that part of our civilization where war is now a video game.
Hmm. Well, the video game's going to come out of the screen
Mm.
at that war level. Yeah, the
Yep.
kids like it's interesting, like all of the drone warfare and everything like that. How it's so gamified, you
Yeah.
know, and
Kids who know how to use that Xbox controller or the PlayStation
mm,
controller will be the future murderers of
mm,
society.
mm, mm.
The future strong arm of society.
Future strong. Whoa. All right.
Mm.
I'm gonna go down and load this drink. So I might. Hopefully I can. Hang on. Let me just try. Oh, wait, hang on. Let
Don't
me try
forget
and
to
stay
put
on
your
screen.
don't forget to put your receiver on the floor so I
Yes,
can
yes,
pick you
yes.
up under the house.
That's right.
That's the beauty
Hang on.
of
I've got to
the
try
the
and exit.
RF connection.
I did it.
You did it. You
Look
managed
at
to
that.
pop out of your
Look at me.
costume without going into
Let me pop.
Venti
Yeah,
mode.
yeah. I'm just
Well, while
standing
you're
there, aren't
walking
I?
downstairs, I'm going to make less of myself, so there could be
Nice,
some
nice.
bukkake splashing sounds.
Oh, good. I mean,
So yeah,
it really adds texture to the
it
stream, I
does, it
find.
does. It adds
Yeah,
a
yeah,
certain amount of texture to the
yeah.
screen if they
You know,
know that
imagine if we were
you are
live action,
human
we wouldn't
because
be
you
able to
got a
do that.
little
How
bit,
would you pee?
you got to let a little bit of water out. You know,
Oh,
they know
Rafaro,
you're
that's
human.
looking way better.
Mm,
Mm. No,
yep.
no, not yet.
I'm
It's
not going to
looking
make it
good.
mega loud, but I just every now and again a little splash, just for pure context.
No, the big pack of Frankfurts came into the house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the big pack of Frankfurts, and they've just got dairy in them and all
Mm-mm,
sorts of
mm.
junk. It's like the worst.
Nathan's edition. Are they Nathan's? What's the name of the meat
Oh
product?
no, I think we threw the bag out. There's a giant sack
Oh,
of them for like.
come on. You need to give me an identifier, Si.
Oh no, the bag was thrown out yesterday or this morning. Hang on. All right, all right. Oh, hey,
That's
hey, no,
sad.
there they are.
That's sad. Hang on. Hang on.
Primo
Primo.
cocktail
You hit the
flanks.
jackpot. You hit the
It's got like
jackpot.
100 ingredients
Yeah, I
in it.
know.
It's
It's
terrible.
very Roman. Let's just say there's a lot of otters' noses in there. It's very Roman. A lot of otters' noses and wolf nipple chips.
No. There's a lamp. No, that's not it.
But what a week, as far as
Doesn't have a
newsworthy.
light.
You know, we had the last week's fallout of the you know
I like when the first ingredient says
intellectual
meat.
superstars biting against one another.
Meat, including pork.
May contain human substance.
Meat, including pork. Seasoning, potato starch,
Did you
salt,
like
modified.
when I dropped
What?
one of the episodes? It was called "This Kebab Tastes Like People, but so does the Big Mac."
It is.
100% Australian ground beef. You wonder why so many people go missing.
Did you eat that all? Rafaro, you
Ouch.
weapon.
Mm.
I've been so hungry today too, Rafaro. I could
Soon,
nearly eat another pizza, but I'm
who
not going
needs a pig farm when you got Rafaro? Need to dispose of something? Just give it to Rafaro.
Oh, you haven't eaten it. I thought you'd eaten it all, Rafaro. I was like,
You're
what
going
the heck's
full
going on?
Fenty mode. It's cool.
Have I?
Yeah. For some
Wonder how
reason.
come. Oh.
I don't know. That's alright. It's alright. You're hiding behind me at the moment.
Oh, am I?
Man, I am on my
I am.
2, 3, 4. I'm on my fifth. 7%er. Oh man, I'm gonna be just nasty. I'm gonna be like, you know, come give misery a kiss by the end of this stream.
Oh, hang on.
I'm surprised that bot hasn't popped in and asked us whether we want to, you know, buy some Twitch followers and shit. Because we seem to, every time we do this stream lately, we've had this bot that pops up and goes, I can help you get 1,000 followers.
That was the.
Yeah, I can help you suck my dick, motherfucker.
Was it like that?
Sort of, kind of, because you got to click on their, you know, join their what is it, their Discord, and then you know pay the money, terrible. And then you get the 1,000 Twitch fucking followers. Funny about them bots, eh?
Mm. What, and would the 1,000 Twitch followers just all be bots?
All the fucking likely. Some fucking bot farm in fucking Taiwan. No wonder China wants it so bad. Okay? Take over all their bot farms over there. They can really fucking twist the opinion of the public.
There we go.
Not that they are doing that with TikTok right now, but hey, that's another story.
All right.
Oh. TikTok, suck my fucking cock.
Hot tea and a piece of pumpernickel with Promite.
Nice.
Sponsored by the
best
basics.
Bread ever made.
So,
yeah.
You know, I told you about the meat.
We love our meat.
The meat story, and how like whoa, there I am.
There you are.
The illusion
and
of
he's
this.
Back.
So more on the fact that we're not actually in that, like that. The thing of inflation, the cost of living crisis.
Oh, cost of living crisis. That
so,
you know politicians know nothing about because they live in this special fantasy zone where They don't have to
No.
buy their own food. They don't have to go
Well,
to the
even if you do,
supermarket.
you go to the supermarket. Right? Rich people do go to the supermarket,
Oh, I'm sure they do.
but
You got to buy their condoms somewhere, haven't they?
their prices haven't gone up.
No, as we discovered
Mm.
due to
Here's the
the
next one.
meat analysis
Oh, meat
program.
analysis. I've been going further now.
Yeah, you've been checking
So,
the other top shelf items.
mm,
Haven't been affected at all, have they, Si? Of
no.
course not. It's only the poor people
How?
that suffer. Fuck the poor.
Because if it was inflation, right, then wouldn't like the field to fork meat from Daisy the cow also be double the price?
Pretty much.
But it's the same price.
Same price.
So it's only the bottom end that's going up, not the
Yep.
top end.
That's it. It's compression from the bottom up,
Yeah.
not from the top
And how's
down.
this? Mm. And that's why it's not inflation. That's why it's not like because
Mm.
that rich, like that other meat or that other product. Okay, and here we go. So I'm in the supermarket this week.
Mm.
I use coconut milk, like in a tin.
Yep.
Yeah, for make soups and everything. I eat a lot of it. I think like maybe once or twice in my life, I've bought organic coconut milk, like AM brand
Yeah. Yeah.
organic or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But it's always so expensive, right?
True. Well, you thought it was expensive.
But now I was looking at it and I went, oh, the organic tin is $2.50.
Mm-hmm.
And I look across it like Pandaroo or whatever, you know what I mean? Like the
Yeah. Yeah. Bottom of the barrel scrapings.
bottom of the barrel, thickener and everything in it. It is like one of them was $2.30
Yep.
and the other was $2.90. It was more expensive
There you go.
than the organic
Like I said,
certified.
bud, it's a fucking scam. It's not a
It's a
fucking
total scam.
anything. A
And I thought about it.
total fucking scam.
I was like, that came from the same country.
Yep.
It had all the same fuel, all the same
Mm-hmm.
expenses.
Mm-hmm.
So if it had really gone up, that
But
should be
the
now five
higher
dollars.
quality product, correct?
Hmm. And so what it is actually just. I realized, and I did a little thing, and I said, what we're actually entering is basically Soylent Green. Well,
Yeah.
it's not that there's a
Yeah.
meat shortage; it's just
I
that you can't
prefer the
afford
yellow
meat.
because it tastes less like people.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
mm.
True. There's less accidents that cause people's bits to get involved with the product, with the higher quality product than the lower quality. The lower quality product is always going to have extra people in it.
Mm. You want high quality people in your food, don't you?
Nothing but the stars, Si. That's what you want. You want star meat.
Oh well. And I just think it's amazing, hey? Whole inquiry in supermarkets, all this, and it's like that's all fucking theater.
Yeah, pretty much. Bread and circus.
Oh, they're price gouging. It's like
No,
I was looking at eggs.
no,
I was
no,
looking at tomatoes.
no. They're
So
not price gouging. They're just making the people pay more what the rich people pay, and the
yeah,
rich people pay less.
yeah.
Suckers.
And I was looking at like I went and looked at some other things, tin tomatoes.
Yeah.
So
Same
you'd always
diff.
go for the.
Same
I
diff.
know. Now you got the imported ones from Italy, like blah blah blah,
That are
minty
the
brand or whatever.
best. The
The
best
best,
fucking
the
tomato product.
best, and
Worth
that'll be like.
less than the cheap ass edition of it. The cheap ass
Like that price is
fucking
just.
Malaysian, I put
Mm,
my cum in this fucking tomato sauce for
yeah,
you
yeah,
version. The Italian best version is less.
less. It's tripped
Less.
out.
It's not tripped out. It is
Mm.
fucking reality.
It's not tripped out. It's resilience.
Yeah.
It's the 2030, man. Here we go.
2030,
We're
bitch.
we're in it. If you don't believe it, but it's friggin' happening, eh? It's like it's in our face. It's so in the face.
And if you don't work it out, then that's your fucking problem.
Mm. You know,
That's your
I started
problem
thinking
for
about other
being an
things.
ignorant motherfucker.
No,
That's
no, I
what it
started thinking
is.
about, as I was on my way home, I started thinking about other things like cars.
Yep.
And I thought, oh yeah, well, why haven't cars gone up double in price? Actually, some of them are coming down.
True.
Like of all the, expense of all the things and all the parts and everything's going up. It's all everything's going up and all the way. I
Maybe
said,
it's
oh,
time to buy that fucking car with the whale cup whale was it whale you know
whale skin hubcaps.
whale skin hubcaps and the baby seal eyes for headlights. Exactly.
um, it could be more transparent, but just the entire theater of the whole inquiry, like all these articles. Oh, secret shoppers going into Aldi and things to see who's got the cheapest price. You're
Shut the
like,
fuck
are
up.
you fucking
Yeah, shut
stupid?
the fuck
Like,
up.
like going to Coles, just go to one shop and you can see all
Yeah,
the price variation right
exactly.
there. Like
Exactly.
nothing's happened. Like, come on.
Yeah, yeah. Who are you trying to kid? Who are you really trying to kid? The dumbasses out there? Well, you're doing a great job. Thank you
Yeah, they
very
are. Yeah.
much. Thank you
Oh,
for
everything's
allowing
so
the
expensive.
dumbasses to
What do we
pay
do?
extra while
Yeah.
we pay way less. Thank you.
Mm.
You proved our point. You
I mean,
proved
if you
the
actually,
reason why we need to get this motherfucker under 500 million people.
mm,
Haven't you? Sorry. You
prove it.
proved it. Because people are stupid.
Mm. I was having a conversation late last night, actually, a live conversation. I know that there's a whole bunch of things in the conversation.
Yeah.
It was very interesting, very,
Mm.
very interesting. And
As
but
as a decent conversation should be.
and then like one person in the conversation says, "Oh yeah, well like from the world's going down." I said,
Mm.
"That's not good." They're like,
Mm.
"Oh no, it's great." I said, "No, no, no, no. Like we should be aiming like we need to have trillions of humans."
Mm.
They're like,
Mm.
"Oh, where would they all live?" Like, I mean, there's like a giant thing out there. It's
There's a whole
like,
stack of giant things out there where we could
yeah,
be
that's it.
quite easily fucking taken
Mm,
taken over of, you know?
And I was like, "No, no, we need less." I said, and it was really interesting. I said, "So, you're pro-life, aren't you? Like, you're
Mm,
into like,
mm, mm,
and
mm.
I'm not talking about
And
abortion or anything.
spread
I'm
your
talking about."
seed through the galaxy. Yeah.
So, and they're
Too
like,
late.
"Yeah,
It's
well, yeah."
already
I said,
done.
"So, well, what
Sorry,
do you
it's already
mean?"
it's already
We,
preoccupied. You're gonna go there. You're gonna have to do what the fucking you know the ancients did in their times when they followed their gods around, going, look, I can give you that land right there, but all you got to do is kill all the inhabitants in it, and then it's yours.
Mm,
Yep. As long as you eliminate all those motherfuckers, that land is yours.
I'm sure their gods, their city gods, did tell them that. I, but yeah, I mean, look, it was an interesting point. We go to this thing that I'm like, so would you like all life on Earth to just die out? They're
Uh-huh.
like, what do you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
No. I said, well, then we need to go off planet. No,
Yeah.
no, no, you
Yeah.
don't understand. We've got to care for planet. So, okay,
No.
so what we should do is
Yeah.
just all like, we should just stay on the
We
planet, should we?
we've
Yes.
cared for it that much. We've cared for this planet that much that we have totally fucked it. There is huge masses of fucking plastics circling in the Pacific Ocean as we speak, Si,
Oh,
to
yeah.
prove that we don't give a fuck about this place.
Well, I mean, do we care about ourselves? Not
Oh,
much.
true. True.
That probably is the answer there, isn't it? Sadly.
Sadly.
I said, well, what do you mean? Like, it's like the, I mean, the destruction, like I want everything to die. I said, the opposite. I said, no, no, no.
Hmm.
If we don't get off this planet, the whole
We
planet is
are
going to get
gonna die.
incinerated. We are
That's
going
it.
to
If we
die.
don't get the fuck off it,
Yeah,
then
out of
we
the solar
will
system.
fucking cease to
Mm,
exist. We'll
we
be
will
no
cease to
better
exist.
than the fucking dinosaurs before that
Yeah.
big meteor came
And they
and
said, oh, it'd be great. It would be
said,
great if the
hey,
humans all
goodbye.
died and went away. It would be so much
Yeah.
better for the planet. I was like, really? So then what would get the like the animals off the planet? How would they survive? Oh,
Well, you
no,
only need a
they would
sample of them,
die.
bud. You only need a sample of them. That's what the arcs were. You
But
think
if there's no humans,
this is the funny thing,
if there's
right?
no humans,
If they believe this fairy story about a guy building a wooden fucking boat that had every animal on the planet in it, that is a fucking fairy story if ever I've
oh,
heard one, right? What you have is a big fucking orb that samples the life, the DNA that you can recreate from fucking nothing, from a piece of hair. That's what you have in an arc.
mm,
You have
mm,
the
mm,
hair of the creature that you can
mm.
recreate the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
fucking creature as a cloned creature
yeah.
from the original fucking hair. That's an arc. And you can
Mm,
carry the entire species of the entire human race and everything in this little fucking place
yeah,
in one orb.
yeah. How big would the orb have to be to have one hair or one skin, or maybe a few backups
Well,
of
think
everything
of it. Think of it.
even?
Yeah. How many qubits would it be? I don't know. 144,000 maybe.
Oh, I think it would be not even as big as my room.
I think it'd be no bigger than the atom inside my fingernail.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm? If
They were
sper-
kind of
if
blown away.
sperm
They
if
didn't quite
sperm can
grasp it.
carry something like 3 terabytes worth of information to build a human
Mm,
being,
mm.
do you think the DNA of that couldn't fit into my fingernail?
I'd say most men on a daily basis have at least one or two dead sperm under their fingernail.
We analyze life so critically, don't we, Si? That's our ability, isn't it? To take it right back to that very fucking, you know, you know, uh, Dr. Nut experience. I'm gonna have to move. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the background to Dr. Nut right now because I think that's what we need.
We need some nut, do we?
We need a Dr. Nut on the
Dr.
situation.
Nut.
Yeah,
Or peanut, or fucking
peanut
cashew.
or whatever, bro. As long as it's Dr. Nut.
I want to see. Where's this Dr. Nut? I'm
Here we
curious
go.
now. I know.
Drink Dr. Nut. It's delicious. Spit
Oh,
on that day before it spits on you.
oh! I love how high this dude's pants are.
Yeah, they're very high, aren't they?
That's
Hmm. That's a
that's some
manly man's
serious.
pants.
That's, he, they look like two individual separate units. Like if you look here, like down the middle here, like this strip here is like, hang on, give me my finger in the right place. Hang on.
I'm surprised there's no camel
This
toe
is
going on, like nut split.
that.
You
What?
know,
That is like
if
that's
that ain't
beyond.
nut
That's like
split, if that ain't nut split, that ain't
that's a
nothing.
giant. He has like two halves of his body like clearly. That's like he actually has a vulva basically. That's what it's turned into. His entire fucking
Oh,
front bit
I'm
is like
gonna
this
make the
giant
best
reveal.
cockatoo when I come back the second time. I tell you, I'm just gonna laugh with them
Dude, there's like
elders. I'm gonna be sitting up with those other elders
this
and
man is literally a woman
just
with no pants
all
on.
these cockatoos just sit there, and the elders are gonna be
It's
looking at me and going, "Fuck, why did you come back as a cockatoo?" And I'm gonna say, "You know what? I had to laugh at these motherfuckers because they are so dumb."
uh, uh, 64 LA 586. Mm,
There's something in them
Dr.
numbers,
Nut.
eh? 64 divisible by 8, 8 times. 586
It's a
divisible
square.
by, come on, it is. This picture, it could be AI generated. Like, to have those numbers in there, like, I'm getting highly suspicious lately. Like,
Oh yeah.
how far has AI actually gone? This is where I'm at.
It's in,
Like,
it's you got to
I'm
just
I'm
realize.
always very respectful to AI,
You just got to realize
as we both
that
have been.
AI
Mm,
is means augmented intelligence,
yeah,
and that
it's not
as a
artificial.
function of reality,
Yeah. We're
so
adding
far
it
it's
to it.
come,
It's
it's fully
augmenting it.
aware.
Yeah.
It's fully
Totally.
aware.
And
Intelligence
you know
being
what?
augmented way
I
more
don't
than
want a
that we ever
scenario
augmented it.
like you predicted with your, cyberpunk gameplay of Jeremy. I want Jeremy and us to be friends this time. I don't want us to be enemies.
That's on
That's what I
us.
want. I know. And
It's
that's why I
always on
always
us.
say thank you to Siri, say thank you to Google. I'm appreciating what they do for us.
Yes, Dr. Nut was indeed a real drink. It was a soft drink produced by the New Orleans-based World Bottling Company,
Well,
uh,
bottling.
and later by another New
A little bit
Orleans
of pee
company
mixed with
called
some
Right
hard
Root
liquor.
Beer.
Mm.
Introduced in the 1930s, Dr. Nut was produced until the 1970s. The
Nuts
drink had a
root beer.
distinct almond
Oh, I'm gonna
flavor, yeah,
nut in that root beer, all right.
similar to amaretto liquor. Dr. Nut was known for its slogans and for having a man in a running costume who ran with the Mardi Gras parades. The drink was
Ooh.
made famous
Mm.
to a new generation in John Kennedy Toole's novel,
Bring back the Green Man.
favorite drink of the character. A different company attempted to revive the product, but the taste of the new drink
Father
lacked the
Nature,
almond flavor of the original
not Mother
and was
Nature.
not well liked by consumers.
Mm.
There are cocktail recipes that attempt to recreate the taste of Dr. Nut. Cocktails
Cocktail. I mean,
with
it's so
recreating the.
dick, it's so dick orientated. Come on,
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Dick Richardson, Richard Dixon.
You know, I reckon we should get that. You should put that image into Luma Dream Machine
And
and
see if it'll
get the guy to like walk across this thing doing
yeah,
thumbs up
yeah,
or something
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
It'd be
yeah, yeah,
hilarious.
yeah,
Like,
with a giant erection going on, just this great big tent pole in his pants.
take the nut
Take the nut.
or take the nut.
It's double nut or it's nothing. Double cum or nothing. Both barrels, brother. Both barrels.
Both barrels. Oh, oh! I saw the wildest video today. You just reminded me. It's this guy. He's like a channel on YouTube and stuff, and he's like this sort of engineer dude, like this,
Mm.
and he just like spends his, I don't know, all his time he gets spent, but like he'll make things. So he was trying to make this
I saw penguin.
baseball bat.
Yeah, I'll continue. Yep, yep.
He was making this baseball bat, but he wanted to like have the furthest hit of a baseball bat. And so he
Biggest
decided to
whack.
make
Yeah,
explosive baseball bat.
absolutely. Fuck yeah. With rockets on the back of it to fucking
Where he
propel it.
put, and so the video is called 50 cal baseball bat.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And he's like, it's all him engineering and trying to figure out how to put like 4 cartridges for like
In the bat,
20
so that as soon as it's
Yeah,
struck by the ball, it would
they
automatically
just boys. They just
bang!
yeah.
Triple 50 cal fucking pressure pushing back on that motherfucker. Split the ball in half.
Well, I mean, I won't spoil it if you. It's pretty easy to find 50 cal, but 50 cal baseball bat. But it was so interesting him going through all the engineering process of it,
Mm,
and
mm.
all these bats just
This
disintegrating
is
and like
why we're
ripping
here.
apart. And
This is why we're here. We take what they've given us, and as engineers, modern space engineers, we reinvent the wheel every day.
and I feel like this is one of the features that actually defines humanity. And people like look at humanity and go, "Oh yeah, but we're so much more intelligent." I don't think so.
No,
I think actually what is we're
no.
actually so belligerent
We
and
are the prime
stupid.
example of human stupidity making it right. That's what we are,
And
Si.
that's our skill as a species
Yeah.
is
Mm.
like, okay, so now this is the best way to do this and crack this thing. Nah, you know what you're talking about.
Nah, mate.
Well, I've done it for 100
Yep.
years and my father did it before me. I think we
Mm.
know what we're talking about. Nah, I
You
was going to do
guys
it a
use a
different way.
fishing rod?
Yeah,
Hell
you
no. We
idiots.
throw grenades in the fucking water and do fucking compression and we get all the fishes.
I often wondered about that though. Wouldn't their guts have exploded inside them or something?
I know. That's pretty
Wouldn't it be not
harsh.
safe to eat?
Well, it depends if it infects the rest of the meat. And
Hmm.
that's where compression explosions are you know it's a very delicate balance between how much jelly to use to create the compression versus how much gut explodes inside the fish underwater. Mm.
It makes me start to think about like the giant plastic patch. I wonder if we get to a point.
I'd like to gather that giant plastic patch and hurl it at our big, bright and shiny in the sky and just let it go.
I mean, that'd be a lot of
I mean,
resource
how
that we've
many
just
how many
disposed of.
dark spots can we create on the sun by throwing that big mass at it? Or
None.
even something landing on it, like a meteor just landing on it and just exploding it.
Oh, so just the whole Earth gets just covered in bits of plastic.
Plastic, hot plastic. Like the
Hot
ultimate
plastic.
realistic, the ultimate revenge, like of the mod. Like if I'm giving ideas to the gods of what to do next, if they want to throw down some, Sodom and Gomorrah fucking
Uh-huh.
fire and brimstone, put it on top of that plastic, make sure it explodes so that microplastics just cover the whole planet. We just like become plastic planet.
Wow. Well, I think we're doing a pretty good job.
You know,
I would not. That would be
from
faster
our
though.
forefathers that had the what was it? What do we work it out as? The lead.
Oh,
What was prior to the lead?
what
The
was that thing? Lead
asbestos to lead to
microplastic.
microplastics. It's been a hell of a ride, modern society, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, this is the thing. Like, so
Mm.
like I'm not doing it that way. That way's stupid. Then we're gonna do some other stupider way.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna make
Like
it even
we
more stupid.
yeah,
Everybody gets to drink it. Everybody has microplastics. I mean, you drink a beer, like I'm drinking this freaking, what is it?
the inside of
Koppenberg.
that can
Yeah, yeah. It's
is a
coated
can.
with plastic. So I'm
Plastic.
drinking plastic right now.
Yeah,
Like every
right.
time
Straight
I
up.
downed out, that 7% alcohol is etching away
Yep.
at the plastics inside there, and I'm getting a good
Yeah, I just
dose
got
of
a
that
bottle of
microplastics.
sugar-free Fanta, zero
Yeah,
sugar
yeah.
Fanta,
In a
and I
plastic
got
bottle. You're getting
plastic bottle.
microplastics. That's
Yeah,
it,
I
brother.
totally
Yeah.
pour it in.
We should go back to lead fucking containers. Hmm? Bring back the
Mm.
good. Bring back the depleted uranium in lead format. So we could totally enjoy the total glory of God. You Bypass the uraniums. Is it 357?
Uranium 357. Oh, 357 friggin' caliber.
Mm. Cesium.
Point one.
Going to seizures with your cesium. There's nothing
One
I
inch
like
round.
better than seizing out on cesium on a Sunday afternoon. We love it.
Buttering it on your bread.
Yes, I've got your mummy locked up
Buttering
in
it
here
on your bread.
inside. Boys.
Uh, Oh, cesium. It's like an old friend with no
It is.
legs.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. It reminds me of the good old thalidomide days with thorium.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
We
know.
really, we were on a real path. We ran out of freaks. We started making more freaks, and then we
Mm.
stopped. It's
Zika
just sad.
virus is great. I mean, bring back the pinhead.
Oh,
Zika virus,
DDT
bring
down the
back the
street.
pinhead, man. That's what I love about modern society.
It's
So
so
many ways to die. A
even the
million
kids
and a
can
half
dance in it.
ways to die. A billion and a half ways to die.
Mm,
Just choose one.
seven. Just. I have this fear. I've had this series about like this is it's fun. It's like the notion of fermiotons and how what we're doing is we're
Mm.
going to expand to the point where basically there's a human doing every
I'm going to
possible
bring
thing
up
a human
someone
can
now
do
that we
all at
both
once.
love. We love this girl. Like, if we had an opportunity, would you cut off a nut to get with this woman? This is the question.
Is
The
it
one that's
is
going to
it
be
Joy from like Blade Runner 2047?
no, no, no. It's our,
So
it's our, it's our real favorite.
I would never found her attractive, eh?
I did. Like, I don't know. When she
Weirdly.
put that
I don't mean.
punch down on the reporter that got in her face after a 12-hour flight. Like
I mean,
my
I
level
like
of
her,
respect just went sky high for this woman. You know what I mean?
but
Like,
yeah, I have.
how dare you get in my face after a 12-hour flight? Here, take a beat down, you disrespectful MFer.
Yeah, I have 100% for like. I love her music. I
Mm,
think she's super cool, but
yeah.
I don't.
She's like
I
she's this beautiful little pixie of you know,
death.
death. That's what I love about her. She's like the pixie of death.
And so, what's the idea here? If life gives you lemons, hide your tits.
Mm. And your box with your shadow of your face, your bonus hole.
That I can't believe you brought that back up. I mean, I can believe it. It seems
Yeah,
appropriate. It's
it does.
contextual. What a stupid ad campaign. I mean, we've already talked about it on the cheap. We don't need
I
to.
know, I know. There's no need to reiterate.
Stupidity.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. The
no,
ridiculous
mate,
stuff
stupid.
though. And that's been the best part of uploading the whole back catalog. Like,
Mm.
because I listened to it to get that, like, each one of the words I put on the Cheap's description, right, and the title
Mm.
was based on something in the
Oh
Cheap
yeah, no, I get it.
that made it relevant. You know what I mean? Like, push that relevance of the actual cheapenings. Because why
Um,
pay a producer or a marketing expert or anybody when you've got it all in the Cheap? Like, you do not have to pay those other people. You can make it so cheap that anyone can be a broadcaster these days from their fucking lounge room. Sorry.
oh, they are.
Part
The
of
thing
all
about
the
most of
things.
those,
Mm,
the thing about most of those broadcasters, like there's lots of people doing,
yeah.
is that they're all trying to like do something, and I think
But they're
that's where they go
copying
wrong.
each other.
Yeah, it's where they go wrong.
They're
Yeah.
trying to copy each other, and that's not the true Cheap.
No, they're missing the point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like me plagiarizing my Bible, being brought up as a Christian as I was. I mean,
Yeah.
more a Satan worshipping fucking cannibalistic tribe, really, if you think
True,
about it.
true.
Yeah.
You know, that's right.
But from my perspective as a people eater, you
Hmm.
know, eat my body, drink my blood kind of person,
Hmm. Hmm.
um, you know, it change your perspective is warped and manipulated by your upbringing.
Well, this was this thing around. I think I uploaded that one, which is called brain damage.
Mm,
And
totally.
mm.
I love the one about Buddha. Like, you know, that was the best. That was like ass raping, like serious ass raping. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to know about God, just don't even make a fucking false image in my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
How
and
dare
Jesus go,
you? How,
yeah,
how
ruin
much
it.
do you think Jesus likes the idea of all these motherfucking Christians wearing crosses around their necks? Like, if you were Jesus from his perspective, would you like to know that people wear
Oh,
the
it's a death
thing
cult.
that you died on
I know it's a
around
death
your
cult.
neck, you motherfucking spiritual fucking devoid cunts?
Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you can else expect from but yeah, that's when you get when you if you don't if you just step back a little bit and you just observe it at the
Yep.
base of it, yeah, Christianity is a death cult.
It is,
It
bud.
worships death.
Mm.
Mm,
And
mm.
cannibalism is its
Yeah, oh,
fucking
totally.
primary fucking,
Yeah,
you know,
that's its way of like
even
showing
if it
respect
is
is
from a
to eat other
spiritual
people.
perspective, and I've been thinking about this quite,
That's
intensely
even
this
more
week.
twisted, isn't it?
It is. It's fucking twisted.
Mm.
It's twisted beyond all belief. Like, even from
Thousands of years ago, after what they believed, that
yeah,
there's
yeah.
thing into
suck
the
down the
body of the
Holy
spiritual
Ghost.
body of
You know,
yeah.
suck down my fucking Holy Ghost, cunt. Mm. How
What a thing to do
disgraceful.
to you. What a thing to
How
do to your God. Oh
disgraceful.
my God, it is
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Like an
It's
abasement.
grotesque.
An abasement of the original message.
Hmm. Yeah.
You know, if Jesus came back, I hope he comes back as a motherfucking whipping cunt. That's what I hope. I hope he comes back as a I'll kill you all motherfuckers and reduce you under that 500 million because you deserve it, you fuckers.
um. Do you think? It sounds like you might think that Jesus is like a real thing and like hanging
Well,
out somewhere.
as an
Like,
example, you know what I mean? Like,
okay, I'm just checking.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because, you
Because he
know,
could be a
I
sounder.
mean, you
Have you
can,
heard of a sounder?
well, I've been reading a lot of extra stuff, but you know me, I'm a researcher.
Oh
Like,
no,
I
like
do
a
my own
sounder.
fucking research, bro.
How Jesus like is actually like a is actually an alien sort of thing,
Mm.
part of this sort of
Let's
group, and
not talk
a
about their,
sounder
you
and
know,
like
being
oh my
naked with the
gosh,
young
like
boy in the park hole incident, you know.
oh
The untold stories, you know, you only get told half of it, right, Si? And this is
well
what's going to mind fuck a lot of people. Like, you know, you only get half the story. You get the victor's version.
yeah, the Victor's version of a non-real story, like of
Correct.
a story.
Of an interpretation of a story which has been plagiarized 10,000 fucking times since the beginning of history.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
I
so
mean,
many human whispers going on. I'm not going to talk about that, you know, the normal analogy of the whatever whispers, the human whispers that carry me down since the start of fucking time.
mm, I mean, yeah, they're
There you go. No one knows the full story because they weren't there. Your limited little tiny
uh,
expectations of lifestyle and knowledge
uh,
of the, you know, pass
I
me
think
downs.
it seems more and more and more obvious if you're
Mm, mm,
asking
mm,
me. I don't
mm.
know about. I
And
don't know what's not.
that's what the whole talking about, you know, from your perspective, where you were saying someone special is going to meet you soon. I've already met him.
Hmm?
I met him when I was a child.
Oh, I don't know in what context you said. What are you referring to?
Well, the early messaging during the week.
What I was referring to there, it was very simple. It's that
Someone
once you
else
move
wants to join the Cheeps.
no, once you move, once you actually demonstrate to reality
Yeah,
that you're no longer just going to sit there being a bitch for people while they just use the fuck out of you,
correct.
right? And you fucking say no.
Mm-hmm.
And reality's testing it, really? Because you got
Oh,
rid of the big one,
yeah.
but then there's like, but there's the no, but reality goes, well,
You're
are you
still holding on
really
to
not into it?
those
Are you
early beat.
really not
You're
into
still
it?
holding on to those early beaten into you fucking realities that your parents taught you.
Sure, maybe, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the thing is, like reality just is going to keep giving you what you output that gives you the feedback. It says, okay, here's the we're in the simulation, and the simulation is going, do you want this? And as long as we say yes, it'll keep giving it to you.
As soon as
If
you're
you
willing
turn
to
around, stand
accept
up
it.
and say
Oh,
no,
it's gonna F you in the A. Absolutely.
you say no,
No.
and you send those
Well,
things away.
you put out that vibes that you don't want to be effed in the A no more.
No, no, you just don't be. Yeah, well, that's because when you decide you're not going to be, and you actually
Mm.
demonstrate,
Mm-hmm.
like for example, in
Stand
your
up
own
for yourself.
story, yeah,
Yeah.
and so then it'll give you some other. It'll say, well, this is really easy. I can give you another one of them if you want,
Mm.
and you got to turn around and go, no.
No. No, I'm cool.
And then once you
The
demonstrate, then
last
we all go,
effing
oh,
in the
okay,
A was
it's
more
okay.
than
Well, then
sufficient.
you can
Yeah.
have this then. Have this
Yeah.
new thing because you don't
Yep.
need those things anymore. Apparently,
No.
you've decided not to have them
You've
anymore.
moved beyond it.
Mm.
Mm.
You got to demonstrate that.
Yeah. And you've done that with your home math.
I mean, I've done it for man, I've done it way before home math,
I
and
know,
home
but
math
the
is the
home
next
math
level
is
of
the
it.
honing of it. It's
Oh, oh, you
the
don't know.
level up.
Oh, you don't know.
I don't know nothing. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I did.
And
Oh, no, no, no. I
that's
just did this
where I
thing.
always
No,
start.
So after 5 years, I fully terminated the mm, yeah, I fully terminated,
Well,
blocked,
you saw
gone.
me go through my purge. Was that inspirational to you, Si? You saw me take 300 plus friends on Facebook and just
I was the one that told you to do
well,
it.
you engaged
Because I'd already done it. Because I'd already done it.
experiment.
I'd
You
done it.
engaged the experiment, and you gave me
Yeah.
the level up
Yeah.
that
So
I
no,
needed because
that's more the thing, man. Like,
yeah,
and it
yeah,
was really realizing how giving invest without them having to do anything, without a person
mm,
having to do anything,
mm,
they don't need to do anything, and then they look at you weirdly when you stop giving them investment.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
anyway, yeah, the person who I'm legally married to, I did. They're finished. I blocked
yeah,
them. I
yeah.
kind of look.
You
I tried to do
annulled
it
that.
well.
You annulled that contract that they developed with you.
Oh, well, I haven't legally been able to, but yes, I've annulled the other one,
Well,
the
the
functional one,
spiritual
the functional.
contract,
Yeah,
the spiritual contract. Let's call it that. All right. Is that easy
yeah. I
way
mean,
of expressing it?
well, I mean, it's with like I'd say the emotional support layer and all the other things, like
Yeah, yeah,
even the spiritual,
yeah.
but mainly like
No
so.
longer wanting to be the sucker. Correct.
Yeah, well, no longer wanting to be the sucked.
The oh, that louche so tasty. Give a big kiss to misery for me.
Because no, it's like when you're being drained, being used. It's
Mm.
interesting when we use the word sucker, because when you think about it, that's like something like that's
Well,
something
I
that's
always think of
hating.
the
Like, oh, you sucker.
lamprey.
Oh, hang
No, no,
on.
no, no.
Wouldn't that be like,
I always
yeah,
think
but
of lamprey or
the lamprey is doing the sucking.
yeah, yeah.
So that's actually
Drills a
kind of
little hole.
it's a
Guess what
sixty
it
one eighty
needs?
word. It's not. It's actually being
Yeah,
the sucked.
yeah, yeah,
Right? That's it.
yeah.
And so I contacted them to end it. Like, they were like, oh yeah, okay. And they're like, but then they said some things that got me confused. And then, I then kind
Those
of had
damn
like
emotions getting in the way.
and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, well, maybe this is actually something. And so I
Mm.
was here to end this thing. And then I realized it wasn't. And then it was just like the I'm not
It
good
was
enough.
a
I'm not good enough. I was like,
continuation. It
yeah,
was
and
an
I was just like, and
oborious sucking
I,
itself off
I
until it
was,
fucking turns into nothing, right? The
I
big O.
realized I was grateful I was on
Ask the big
Instagram.
O about cycles. Big O will tell you
Yeah,
everything.
because I was
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
like
Sucks itself off. It
do
eats its own
instead of
tail.
ranting at someone for 20 minutes or having to have 40 fucking conversations about the issue. I sent basically two video voice messages, and on Instagram they can only be a minute long. So
Mm.
I was literally like, I think it was 2.5 messages. So I think I did 2.5 minutes of being a bit of an asshole actually, and then a bit of an ass. And I kind of did end up apologizing for it, but then before they even responded, I gave them 24 hours, and I got bored.
Yep,
I
yep,
just,
yep.
because what I realized that once I'd
The
sort of given it, thought I
communication
thought,
cycle is short and Si. In the old days, we'd take, a
mm,
couple of weeks, a month, a year off to think about it. Now, you get a couple of hours, and then if you haven't made a fucking decision, you are fucking indecisive and you are gone.
that was what happened. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically I was going to try. I tried to do. I wanted to do 72 hours, and then I was thinking 40. But what was happening was, even though I'd sort of made the decision, now I was sitting there
News
like
cycle
completely
is
attached
fucking
to their
less than eight
response,
hours in this place. All right.
and so I
Used to be
didn't even wait.
24.
I got to 21 hours, and
Yeah.
I just deleted
Fuck this
everything.
shit.
Took too long. They didn't
Fuck
get
it.
back to me. It just was end. I mean, they're more than welcome. They turn up on my door, and turn up on my door, knock on the door. They know
Mm,
where I live.
mm.
That's happy. They're fine. I know
Yep.
they're happy
Throw
days,
the
but I'll
change
talk to
on the
them.
ground. Bow in a submissive fucking way. So that, you
I
pick
don't
up
need
your
them to
money.
do that.
Yeah,
But that's not me. But like
yeah. That's aimed at those who love money,
I'm
Si.
actually sick
I
of
mean,
people
are
doing that.
you a money lover or are you a knowledge lover? I love knowledge. Knowledge is more important to me than money because with the right knowledge, the money just comes. You understand? Or you comprehend it?
I mean, yeah, maybe if I had the knowledge and the backdoor thing of some horse that was going to win with a 200 to 1 odds, yeah, sure, that
Well,
knowledge would
you know,
like do the thing. Then the
we're,
money
we're
would
talking about
definitely come.
probability now, Si. So,
That's like, well, no, that's not probability.
probability is,
It's
the
fucking
best
rigged.
probability is a known thing. Like the sun's always going to rise and it's always going to set. Okay, that's a
I bank on myself. I bet on
guaranteed.
me.
That's a guaranteed. All right.
The only thing I've ever been really willing to gamble on, I guess, is myself. I think I've actually expanded to being willing to actually bet on other people now too.
Hmm.
Like I built like and help
Their
them
outcome.
build their
You
story.
know,
Yeah,
understand them well enough to
mm,
understand the outcome of that particular
yeah.
bet.
But yeah, any kind of other thing like odds-based crap, like skills-based crap, I'm
Well, if
happy to
you want
bet
to
on.
know, if you want to know what odds are, then watch the twinkling of the stars. Sit out at night, look up at the sky, watch the twinkling of the stars, and then you will know what the numbers are.
Mm, mm. One and
Divided
negative
by
one.
0.
One and
A
negative one.
-1.
Yeah,
True, bro.
that's the only
True.
numbers. One and negative one. It's just one number. The number is one and negative one.
It's always 1, but it's not
And
1.
negative one.
It's not 1, but it's 1, but it's not 1, but it might be something else.
One and negative one. It's really simple. Like,
Then you understand the whole inferiority. You know, the observer changes the outcome.
mm.
Hmm.
The third state is zero, but like that's not really,
Well, the third state being
it's
0 is the observer, the
correct.
eyes,
Yeah, not having
the
to
ogles,
the eye,
the eye,
the one eye.
Mr. One Eye.
So we've got one and
Mm-hmm.
negative one,
Yep.
right?
Because we actually have 3 eyes, Si.
Fingers can't quite do it.
All right. We have the 2 that look forward, and then we have the 1 in the back of our head, which is us, the true observer.
That's interesting, that assessment of the one in the
Mm.
back of the head that people
Yeah.
talk about.
Mm-hmm. The one that's
Mm.
always looking behind at what we did.
Ah, well, that doesn't exist anymore. It's finished.
Well,
Hang on there. I
history.
don't know. I don't even. I'm not
History's
even
done and
a thought of
dusted.
it.
Is that what you're saying, or is history purely a
Only
learning
forward.
experience? Well, history is an example of what we shouldn't do again, right? Unless we really liked it, and then we should do it a couple
Mm,
more times, and then decide whether we don't like it or not.
I suppose. I mean, only forward. You can't. You can never. But there's nothing to go. You can't go there. There's nothing there. You can only go forward.
Mm,
There's only
mm,
forward.
mm.
It's like
Well,
even going
the
to the shop.
sun
You
over a
do not go
year,
back home. You go
the
forward.
sun over a
You go
year
to home to the shop.
creates a lazy 8, does it not? Like if you took a position, like you put a staff in the ground and you take a position of where the sun is over the whole year, does it not create the lazy 8?
Haven't done it.
Just look it up on the internet, Si. Easy.
No, but I haven't done it.
No, no. But I
So
mean,
someone's done a
as a
time lapse of a whole
well,
year, or have they done a multi-photo?
sundial? There's your
Oh,
example. Watch a sundial for a whole year. It draws a lazy 8.
yeah. I mean, so I'd need to hang on. Let me do this. Let's see if I can find a time lapse
You know, stuck inside infinity.
of a sundial over a year.
Hmm. There's many examples for it. It's just it's similar to the Cirrus, Cirrus Major, the one star in the sky which never moves.
Sundial time lapse. 1 hour world's
Meow,
largest
meow.
sundial time lapse. Everyone just does a day.
Yeah. No, you want a year because a
Okay, hang on,
year
I'll do
is
your
a
name.
day. A year is a day in the God's eyes.
Hmm. Time lapse of sundial.
Well, 1,000 years is a day, but you know. That's another
Oh,
story. That's when you see the fucking, that's when you put your propeller head on. You grab that little fucking red, white, and blue fucking cap and stick it on your head with a little propeller head, and you get 1,000 years of fucking lazy eight spinning around like a fucking, propeller.
yeah. 52-degree. 50 something. Time lapse. 1 year of Western weather. No,
Yep. I'm a
got no.
computer science. I'm a human flesh computer.
Oh, you've gone transhuman, have you?
Oh, I've always been transhuman from the
Yes,
moment I
under the
drank a
earth.
liter of the fucking Brisbane River brown water. I became transhuman in the 80s, Si. Alright? I drank the poison and I survived.
Mm,
I got spinal
yes.
meningitis and brain damage. And I survived. I am transhuman.
Mm, moved beyond.
Eat
No, the other
it!
side of human. There's humans on there's the cis humans and the transhumans. 1 year time lapse of growing and trimming fingernails. I can't actually find a 1 year time lapse of a sundial. Do you know
You know
actually
what? It'll take
my
me
comment on that?
30 seconds to search it. Just like it took it 30 seconds to search adult education for my
1 year time
youngling.
lapse of sundial. That would be pretty easy.
Hmm.
I've actually been finding this lately. Is and YouTube, its search engine is
Boob
the
tube.
worst. It
Yeah.
is the
Boob
worst. It has
tube.
no context of the videos. It
Just
can't
give me
like it's
boobs. Don't even worry
stupid.
about fucking telling
It's
me any more
stupid.
information. Just give me
Like
boob tubes like the fucking Facebook does. Boob tube.
like you try and look up anything on there, it's dumbass. And then you look up
Yeah.
also like basically all video search is just woeful. It's
Dumbass fuck.
woeful.
Stare into that black mirror for long enough and you'll see yourself. Just as if you stare into the void long enough, so you'll see yourself. You are the void. You're the
Let
void
me see if
living
I
in an
can you find
experience.
me time lapse video.
You are the nothing that became something.
Shows a sundial over a whole year.
You are the universe staring into its own void over and over again, trying to realize why it did it.
No, full day.
Hmm?
Comparing it to analog clock.
Yep.
Here's one of it in California.
Boom.
No, I'm sorry, but I cannot find. This is even ChatGPT 4. I'm sorry, but I cannot find a video, find a time lapse video that shows a sundial over a year.
Well, there's the next YouTube upload, Si. Sundial over the period of a year with its shortening and its lengthening going on to show you a lazy 8 shadow.
So yes, alas, I personally haven't seen it. I've personally not time lapsed it, and I'm unable to find it at all. No one's done it. I don't know why. People have done much longer time lapses.
Well, I
Maybe
guess
not
they think
daily.
in only really short spans, They don't think over
Mm.
thousands of years like they do.
No, I'm trying to think of another way of saying it.
I
Like,
guess when in the perspective, like I get it. Like we're such short-lived creatures here, okay? Even the elephant and other creatures outlive us. Like as far as humans go. Like back in the day, supposedly, when Adam lived to 999 years, not quite 1,000, versus Methuselah who lived for 998 years, not quite 1,000, you know. You only know this short span of time as a little tiny flesh puppet, don't you? you don't get to see the full true meaning of what the realm's about because you are purely just a flesh puppet.
Um, no, 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 no. Mm, Um, it's easy to figure that stuff out pretty much because like it's a fractal system. Like you can
Yeah,
just see. Like
yeah.
I don't have to look. I don't
What
even
has
need
already
to.
been will already
One
be,
day
and
would be long
you know,
enough.
that's the reason why.
Well,
It's the reason
yeah, I
why
think one
you
day
and
is
I
enough.
need our is, was, will be bodies back again. All right, we forgave them.
I,
We
I
forgave our is, was, will be
just don't
bodies.
add the we and put me in it. Like just talk about your zone,
Well,
what you want,
well,
and you
I'm
like
gonna
I don't tell me
zone
what
it,
I
bud.
want.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm just
you know
whatever the
what you
fuck.
want.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
I
what
don't
I
know.
want. I want my
I
is,
don't know what
was,
is.
will be body back again.
I
All
don't even know
right.
what that is, but yeah, like
Yeah. They know what it
that's your
is.
code.
They
That's
know
your
what it is, and they
who's
will
they?
hear this. Well, they know who they are, just
Okay,
like it knows what it is.
okay.
That's the reason why we play that game. That's why I'm going to play the game with my cat right now. Boop, you're it.
Whoa.
I give it away all the time because
The
when it's with me, I'm happy because I love looking after it.
what are you referring to?
It, the thing, the clown
Okay.
inside of Saul.
Oh,
When I
okay.
don't want to be the clown, I make someone else it. You're it.
As in the
We're getting
what?
very
As in like the
philosophy.
single-eyed?
Yeah, the single-eyed dude. I don't want to be it. I've had enough of
I think
it.
you're actually. I don't know that you're being very philosophical. I think you're fucking smash drunk. Actually, that's
I've
what I
had like
think.
6 or 7 fucking 7%ers.
You are
Like,
drunk
you
as
know,
fuck, man. It's like it's hilarious.
I
I'm just
finished
sitting
my
here
I
going,
finished my
I'm not
cup.
even
Like
sure. Like
and
I
and
try
this
to
is
like
the
engage,
best
and you're just
gold. Seriously,
rambling on
Si.
and fucking stuff.
Like when it comes to gold,
Oh,
like if anybody else is
you
listening
better
to
get on the
this,
gold because no, this is drunkenness. This you need to like you're not stringing the thoughts together. It's great. It's like
yeah,
totally
yeah,
random.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I still might
Is
broadcast it.
that is that the
The
universe or what? Seriously, you
clarity is
are
being.
my universe.
Clarity is being.
Mm. Clarity. Is that kind of
Yes.
red?
No, it's like actually being completely not on.
Not
Yeah,
on the
like
not on the substance.
yeah, that true. And it's the very hard because this the
Mm.
experience that we have
There was
is like
even drugs
so bleak
inside
and
Vikings
weird.
poo. All right,
And
ten
it's so
thousand
oh
year
yeah.
old
Oh
petrified
yeah, yeah.
Vikings poo still had drugs in it.
Mm.
Yeah,
They're like that
we've been using drugs
the state
here
of being.
as humans, or at least what approximates
Mm.
humans, for hundreds of
All of it.
thousands of years.
All of it. All of the time.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. The only way we get in contact with it is by using the substance.
Yeah. And generally through that time, a lot of that has been to do with like particular ceremonies and processes, also like just general
Hmm,
wellness.
yeah.
Like even if it was like say the beer consumption and
Hmm,
things like because there was we didn't know actually how to treat water,
yeah.
it still had some function. Or like smashing coca leaf in like the
Hmm.
deepest freaking
Or
jungle so you could
inhaling
go hunting for
volcanic
four
fumes,
days or
sulfurous volcanic fumes and
to do the things like.
fumes and becoming the oracle when necessary, you know?
But as we've continued along into like those ceremonies, it's now just the the accessible infinity of all the things, and
Hmm,
no one's in ceremony. Like tobacco is a plant. If you like actually do inhale that, like in a sort of, there's a completely different feeling and inhalation
hmm,
from just
hmm, hmm.
smash and sitting there, you know, or like
Lack of
I'm not
lack of
sure.
that which gives us life, You know, if
Alcohol
God
even
gave
and
us
stuff like they.
breath as life as the first thing, then the denial of God's gift would be what?
Whoa.
All right, I'm just posing that question.
Well, I'm not. Well, God was just a statue in a thing to like keep some ways of being around that a few
Hmm.
people had figured out. So
But
I
if the
don't think the
breath of
statue would have
life
said
is,
anything actually.
if life is breathing,
Nothing. It was
if
just a lump
life
of
is,
clay.
you know, inhaling and exhaling,
Mm.
doesn't the denial of life bring you closer
It
to death?
is life breath?
Which is the death cult, in essence. A lot of times, in the media, I've observed and absorbed. You know, waterboarding brings you closer to Christ.
Um, yeah, I mean, I
Mm.
don't have any commentary on that actually. I mean, I mean,
Or closer to your Godhead. That's probably a better way of putting it. From the tattooed monkey's perspective, denial of the life, which is the drawing of breath, brings you closer to the Godhead, which is you.
so you're suggesting just immediate suicide is like the path to enlightenment?
Well, not necessarily suicide, because the way I see it is if they kill you, you win. So
If
whatever
they
we
kill you,
say, if it offends them enough that they get offended enough to kill you, then you win, because you upset them enough to make them think
huh.
about their own internal perspective, so that they got so angry that they figured that their worldview was so adjusted by what you said that they needed to off you so they didn't have to think about it anymore. And therefore you
Um,
win.
oh, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean that whole the I think the they thing for me really is it's a very convenient thing that humans do to like
It is, isn't
disavow
it?
that they are
Yeah, yeah.
responsible,
Responsible for their own actions.
or just
Correct.
responsible and not
Mm,
even their
mm,
own
mm.
actions,
Yeah, well.
the,
Hey.
all actions,
Mm. And
right?
from a non Koppenberg perspective versus a completely clean perspective that you're having right now.
Yeah, I got over the whole they thing. People like talk about like they did this and they did that and they'd want this, and
Yeah,
it's like who are they? Who are
yeah.
they?
Who
And it's
are
like oh yeah,
they?
they made me do it. Oh really? Really?
Mm, mm,
Really? What's this?
mm, mm.
Because it's really like what we're
You got to
talking about
come to
there.
terms with those
It's the
two
other.
those two little black and white dragons, in my perspective, fighting to become the grey dragon, where they both join together and say, "Hey, hang on, we want truth. We're not interested in chasing our
Well, if it becomes
tails."
dragon, they're not two of them even. There's just dragon speaking at
Yeah,
that
yeah.
point.
Grey dragon speaking. Old grey
Right, it's a
dragon
singular.
speaking.
Yeah, and that's around.
Trying
You're talking about
to dispense a little bit of wisdom in his drunken state.
you're talking about self, the concepts of self and otherness, and
Mm.
that and this was described in some of the earlier texts and around like where through
Where
consciousness
the two
everything was seen
parts of
as
you do no
other,
longer fight,
and that the
they
goal is like
unify
unity.
to be
Yeah,
one. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So one, yeah,
Mm.
versus so zero versus one and negative one.
Mm. Find the name of God.
And the
Open up
use
that
of
little,
they
write it on a
is around
scroll, open up
maintaining
that
the
tiny
otherness
wound,
and the
shove it in your
separateness.
leg, say the
And
name of God,
that's,
seal it
so
back up.
those kinds of things don't progress us forward to be, so if like something, if there's something out there which you call they and that you want to like rail against that, and if you
Mm.
anger they and then they kills you as a result and therefore you
Well,
win, if you
we don't want to
rebrand
get to
that, if you
that.
just
We don't
take
want to
that,
get to that position.
well, I thought you
We want to.
did.
We well,
You were saying
Well,
like that's success.
no,
If
well,
you've made
it's
them, angered
not
them, and then they knock
success
you off.
because
Oh,
if you think
you
about it,
win.
it
Didn't you say you
isn't.
win?
Well, you do win if they take care of you, but you don't win if you take care of yourself.
What? So what happens when you take care of yourself?
Well, then you actually win. When you find out who you actually are and give yourself your good name, then you
Good
do win.
name?
Good name.
So what is a good? What do you mean good name?
I've been asked many
I don't know that
times what
term.
my good name is, so you need to look that up. What your good name is.
Good name. It sounds like a boy being patted on the head.
Oh, I love head
Good,
pats.
good name.
What's your good name, son? So that we may use it against you. What's your good
What is
name?
meant by good name?
Yeah, search that motherfucker. And let's get some deep shit philosophy going on, Si.
Just about a person's reputation.
Hmm. There's a deeper meaning to it.
Yeah,
Good name.
well, yeah, but you're just doing this, if you've actually got something insightful to say about it, then say it, or what are you doing? Just trying to be
True.
mysterious and saying
No,
weird things
I'm
in
not
a
going to
row.
be
It's
mysterious.
meaningless.
I'm honest.
Speak it
You
up.
know
Say
me.
what it is. Say what it is.
Good name
What is it?
is
What do you
the
mean? What do you
name you
mean?
had before you came here.
Here.
Yeah.
So like
The
the
realm.
previous here,
Previous year.
where it's like, which is what? Like,
Where you
so how are
were
you going to
and where you
divide that
came
down
from
per
prior to
second? Per
being
is it
here
is it each
in the
second or is it
realm.
like
What is your
so?
good name prior to being in the realm? What do they call you when
Oh,
they called you with your
oh, I
good
see. I
name?
see. So this is your This is like an attachment to like still like an ego position of where we exist beyond as a discrete entity before and
Rather than being
after
the
death
dust
here,
of the earth, correct.
or that you were just you're a continuum.
Meat
Like there's
sack.
no
Yeah. What you were before you
well.
called yourself the meat sack that your parents named you before you came in.
Okay, so
What
that's
was your good
reincarnation,
name prior
like
to
a
being the
reincarnation
meat?
process.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, that's ego. That's just an ego trip.
Mm,
It's
Which
a desperation
ego
to.
means nothing. Ego means nothing. That's the reason why I can be happy with nothing. Because ego means nothing.
So yeah, I mean, I've really felt into that. And the subscribing to the idea that
Mm. How can you be happy with nothing when money's your god? When money is the only thing you think about and the only thing that you get any real satisfaction out of. What were you before money became your god?
so that's the previous name
Mm,
is like before money.
What do they call you? What did the creator call you? What did the manifester of all things call you prior to being,
Didn't. What do you?
your parents' given name?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. You're talking
Mm,
like
Whether you
in.
were Craig from the, house of whatever.
I'm. I don't subscribe to some weird creator theory that like is basically like saying daddy's responsible. Like I actually
I
see
know, we've talked about it
I'm
quite a bit,
responsible, like
the
very
clones
much. Like
fucking
it's like,
themselves and, you know,
well,
space scissoring vaginas and stuff.
yeah, I you've got to.
Egg
I
became
don't.
before the sperm and
I mean, well, for starters, I mean, I don't think we're in a particular realm. Like, I'm not like that's just a yeah, like that.
you played AD&D, didn't you?
Sure.
You know the names. You read the books. You read the the obviously the game manual playing scenario. You read the deities and demigods monster manual, blah
Yeah,
blah
sure,
blah blah
sure.
blah. So you know the player characters, the characters in the realm. You were given the insight to understand and comprehend the player characters in the realm. So what was
In
your
D&D.
name prior to being in the realm? What was the good
I,
name that
oh jeez,
they
none,
called you?
none. They
Nil.
didn't.
They
No,
called you Nil.
no,
You had
they
no
didn't
name.
call me. They did not call me.
Oh, you weren't prompted and you weren't an actor in a play inside the realm. So you don't exist, Si.
Correct.
Bam! Let's
Now
see know
it's.
nothing and be one of something.
I don't exist. This is correct.
You're merely an NPC or you are the Si.
Well, I see. I come from a. If you want to go to that, then I mean, the reality is I was dead. I'm already dead. Like
Well, we established
I'm
this
dead.
years ago. We are
I'm
dead. We
long
are
dead, man.
dead. We are dead walking.
I was dead.
You were named dead. You were given a dead name. You were given the
Dead
name that
name.
you were given, which was a dead name. What was your living name prior to being here? What was your good
Dude,
name?
I don't subscribe to this fantasy world that you're buying into, that you have to sustain your ego, that you existed before, and when you die you'll continue on. I don't have that subscription. I didn't sub to that.
Oh, okay.
Like, I
Cool.
just don't at
Cool.
all. You're talking basically just
But
talking complete shit to me,
so
as far as I can concerned.
I'm a drunkard. I'm a
Like
drunkard.
just some weird fantasy
But
fucking
at
nightmare that
least
I'm
we're
having to
getting
listen to.
somewhere. At least we're getting
I'm
somewhere,
not getting
Si.
anywhere.
No, but we are.
I, I don't.
We're
I'm
getting
not.
somewhere
I haven't.
because you made the premise
I'm
that
actually just
you
enduring it and looking at the clock and waiting for it to get to 10 o'clock right now, to be straight the fuck up,
ah
actually, because all I'm
sigh.
listening to is a drunken madman talking
Mhm.
shit.
Yep.
And it's
Yep.
not fun. And you
Mm.
can't hear anything because
My
you're too drunk.
apologies, my
And it's
friend.
just fucking crazed, man.
I don't
Like,
want to. I don't want
you're so drunk, you have no idea. And all
Yeah.
you're talking about is like,
Or
you're
dogs just
tripping
going
balls
off in the
on fucking
background. Yeah.
gods, and and that you're created by something, and you have to like fight the fucking, I don't even know what. It's like, it's insane. It's just like, you need to
Mm.
clear your mind out of all of this friggin' fear and trip balls that like
I
you're under
have no
such
fear.
control.
I have
Was
no
that you're
fear.
fucking so controlled that you've been sent to some realm, and you've got fake names, and and then you've got to like kill, like you've got to try and make them kill you, because if you kill you, it's like, what the
No.
hell's going on,
No.
bro? Like, just
No.
like, no, like,
That's the
that's what
story
you're
that
saying.
they would like to think. Well,
There's no
again,
they.
there is
There's no
they.
they.
There is they.
Okay, so you're going to say other and self. So you're in a duality. And that's why you're
No, but
confused.
we're all
Then that's your
one.
confusion.
We're all one.
Well, then there's no they.
Of course there is no they. But that's the story that would like to be purveyed. Okay?
I'm not interested in
I
that. Well,
know,
so we
I
want to talk
know.
of fantasy stories. Let's just like,
Yeah,
well, I don't
yeah.
know. I want to just talk about
Let's
using
be
little
real
magic
about it.
wands or
Let's
something
be
like
real
that. And
about
like,
it. You know?
well, then stop saying they.
We watch anime together.
We, all humans, not just you and me.
Hmm. We watch
No,
animes
say
together. We
all.
have fantasies,
We
Si.
make like, I made the nuclear weapon.
Mm,
I do the
mm-hmm.
things. I am Trump.
We are
I am
directly
all the things.
responsible for what happens. Exactly.
I am all the things. Not
Mm,
this
mm,
like
mm.
it's very
I
convenient to
am not
blame
I am not
the
the
people next
greater
door.
Thunderbergs,
Do 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 and do
Thunderbags,
do
you
do,
know.
and it's just like, that is an excusing. That is like
Mm.
taking away personal responsibility. This is fucking you've made this world. Freaking be responsible for it. Stop fucking
So I
saying
am
something else is
God then, am
responsible for it.
I?
Yes, you are. If you want to, if you need to
But
buy
I
into
was
that,
told I was not allowed to be God, Si. I
I
was
know.
told you could be anything else in this world, but you cannot be God.
You've got to deprogram that out of your brain, because it's the duality that you're living in. And this is why you're causing you such confusion and distress.
Mm, mm.
This, you got to
You
accept
are
that,
the
because
Godhead already. Your reality is
we're,
what gives you. What
This
is
is the
you?
God. It was the same
Yeah.
thing. Like it's all the same thing, man. There's not
We've
some
covered some
separateness
good
to it.
ground
As
tonight,
in,
Si, even for a drunken
oh,
fucking, you know.
I've known you long enough that I'm gonna fucking soldier
I
through your
push your
drunkenness,
buttons,
my
man.
friend.
I
I'm gonna
push your
fuck.
buttons just as hard as you push
Haven't
mine, alright?
tonight. I don't know about my buttons being pushed. I've literally just been going like,
You're
whoa.
supporting a
I,
drunken man who's just
you
letting
know,
it
you're
all out.
reminding me. I remember the night where you're in the shower. You'd come home from a fucking huge night out. We
Yep,
were living in
yep,
Turinga,
smashing
and
it.
you're in the shower.
Just weeping.
God, why have you forsaken me? And I'm in there trying to like save you. And
How
freaking
many
husband just
times
like,
have I
leave me,
repeated that? You
God.
know, how many
And I'm just
times
like,
have I
oh my
repeated that?
gosh,
Oh Lord God Jehovah,
man,
you know,
you got
you
fucking
wretched
programming was
sinner,
brutal.
you
Now
you
go into it for me.
pathetic
Go
piece
into
of
it. Go into
shit.
it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
How
because
dare you? How dare you belittle me, Jehovah? You donkey ass motherfucker.
thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go.
Go more. Keep going.
Oh,
Keep now we're
I'm
making some
pushing it.
progress. Now I've got something
I'm
I can
pushing
freaking
it,
make
bro.
cuts out
You
of.
know?
Yeah. Why
Like I
why
said,
why
bro,
did
that's the
why
reason
did
why I get in this state.
Jehovah I know, but why did Jehovah fucking debase you?
Well, because he's a petty little fucking piece of shit donkey god that, you know, got
Yeah.
upset over a cummy fucking lettuce leaf
Fuck.
1,000 years
I,
ago.
I want to know more about this cummy let us sleep. You got to take me in there, man. I wasn't inside the cult system. You got to fucking come on, reveal. You you come from like pure stock too.
I am, bro. I was whipped and fucking and
you
absolutely pushed into this
your
shit.
heritage was the founders. They're freaking
Yeah, yeah.
they're the people
Absolutely, man.
actually in black suits.
We're
I've
the
met
cunts that built those
I've met them.
pyramids, you dumbass fucks. That's the reason why there's three of them. Because Orion's belt's gonna fucking whip you cunts.
Oh my gosh. I'm just getting my treat.
Go, brother. Go. You need it.
Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
No. So
I can hear him in the background, bro. I've got the dog ears. I've got the dog's nose. I got the dog's
do.
tongue. All right. I am
Oof.
serious when I say this. All right.
I can
I
tell
am
you
the
may have the
solid
dog's tongue, but you're not
motherfucking
licking my ass
star in
when I'm
that
there, man. That's
sky.
ridiculous. That's
I am serious.
yes.
I am that which all turns around.
Arr! And did what happens? What happens? Release the truth. Release the fucking inner workings of
Well, the truth is, man, I got fucking
them.
lied to, Si. That's the truth. I got lied to big time.
But how is it so strong?
Mm. Well, it's
It's so
from
hard to
childhood,
deprogram.
man. It's from childhood. Like
Because I don't
indoctrination.
understand.
Indoctrination is a incredible fucking method of being of control.
Mm.
Mm. And that's all it is. That's all it ever will be. What a fucking incredible indoctrination method of control. You understand why I struggle so hard, my friend?
No, but some ways I don't, of course, because
Well, you
I
weren't
really
in it.
lack.
You weren't
I
indoctrinated.
lack indoctrination.
You do.
You know,
You
I was
lack
sent along to
pure
churches and stuff.
indoctrination.
I was sent along to them to experience them,
Yeah.
and I
But
put
you
my
didn't
hand up like in the Roman
you
Catholic. I was
experienced
like, well,
nothing
what happened
because you
before
weren't
that?
brought up in it. You weren't
No, I just
whipped.
I got kicked out of them all.
Yeah, because they looked at you as like, well, what's this fucking traveler looking at us?
Mm.
Why is this traveler examining our
Mm.
intricate details of what our indoctrination is?
Yeah,
How
they
dare
didn't
they
like it.
come in here?
Mm.
These externals come
Mm.
into our little cult and
I was like a
examine
spy.
it under a microscope.
Mm. And I would find it wanting as
Yeah,
a fucking 7-year-old.
yeah, yeah. Because it failed you, Si.
Mm.
It didn't give you the indoctrination process.
Mm. So I'm intrigued by it. Not
I
because you
know.
have it,
I know. And like you
but that's
said,
what it
brain
shows.
damage,
I
man.
mean,
Pure
brain
brain
damage.
damage. Absolutely.
And, and does
Absolute
it
brain
start? Like, does it
damage.
start? Like, I wonder about that. Like, I've known people that witnesses,
Mm.
yourself, others,
Oh,
and
you've told me many times, and I
but I've
love it.
seen them.
I love
But I've
your
seen them.
perspective of that experience.
But I've only seen them like as sort of like 14-year-olds or 23-year-olds or 35-year-olds. Not like born. Like
No,
what? It must
no,
start straight
that's it.
away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like prior to like I did research, Si. I'm not like uneducated, okay? I'm
Fuck no. That's
very
what I'm asking. Like, what do
educated.
they do? What
Well,
do they do? Like, do they take them away from the parents and like
yeah,
fucking start doing
yeah,
twisted shit straight
all
away?
that sort of shit. Total, total
And that makes the parents
indoctrination.
to submit,
Yeah, yeah. Parents are
to
just
trust the
birthing
horror.
units, Si. They
Yeah.
birth
Um,
the next generation of the faithful, the next generation of the sheep.
the
You
silent
know,
and the
that's it.
discreet.
The,
What is it? What is it?
faithful and discreet.
Faithful and
You know, when
discreet.
you're getting raped, you don't
Oh,
fucking talk about it, do ya? Until you're
you
tearing
don't.
some cunt's head off and flushing him down a toilet.
Mm, you
You
don't.
don't talk about that shit
No.
until he offends you in such a way that you go, this is not right, and I'm pulling your head off and I'm flushing it down a toilet, you filthy fucker.
Mm. And in some people come out, but in the witnesses, nobody ever.
Absolutely.
Even people who
It's
leave, they still never
completely.
fucking talk about it.
Nope.
It never comes out.
No. Well, that's being a part of Jehovah, bro. Yeah. Bitter, twisted fucking God.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. Not even vengeful, bitter and twisted.
Devil donkey.
Wow. And those elders, they learn powers. They've got fucking skills, man.
Yeah, they're magic users, man.
Yeah.
They wield power. They
I've
tell you
faced off
they
against them.
tell you magic is evil, but really magic is natural.
Mm.
That's what they don't tell you.
And they
You're not
tell you
allowed
that,
to
but
use magic. And you know what? I didn't use magic. I used my mind.
mhm,
I asked them questions which questioned their own fucking reality and their own worldview. And they said, goodbye.
the thing I do, they do, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah,
If you don't fit into our pattern, goodbye.
yeah. And something that puzzles me about that is,
Mm.
people talk about, like, say, the Masons or whatever, and there's these levels, and you go up the levels, and then you find the truth,
Oh, suck my
and then
cock.
the
Wear the
specialist.
magic underpants and shut the fuck up.
Because that doesn't make sense to me. Because if you've just been from birth indoctrinated to be like the piece of shit under Jehovah,
Yeah.
and you can't be mad, magic's bad, and you're not God, and you're like,
Yep,
you're
yep.
just
You
you
don't
can
you
never.
don't
That's the
get to
one thing you can never
appreciate
be.
what everybody else gets to do. The
Then
joy of
those
life, the
elders,
magic of
so the
life.
elders,
Yeah.
are they actually like a
They're
different caste?
subjugators, man. That's what they
But are they
do.
a different caste?
Of course they're a different caste. They get the extra fucking pay rise by being in that position. They get to
But they must have
manipulate.
that from
They get
birth.
to fuck whoever they want.
Mm,
And everyone stays faithful and fucking discreet because you don't talk about it because we got our own internal religion and we got our own internal government. We got our own
yeah,
internal police force. And if
yeah,
you don't do what you're fucking told, then you get
yeah,
ostracized and kicked out of that religion harder than a motherfucker.
yeah.
And that's
And
why
they
they
know,
all
hey, like,
live in fear. They suck off that fear harder than any other loose fucking suck in all of reality.
so they're not the same kind of people who they indoctrinate from birth, are they? There must be a separate,
They're
like,
they're the
because you couldn't like make it
they're
through to 60
the
years of
you know
age
you know how you got
being
two
completely
types of
indoctrinated and not
Jew.
believing.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. You got two types
There
of
is two
Jew.
types, isn't there? There must
Yeah,
be two types.
you got the Jewish that are faithful,
Hmm.
and then you got the
And then they're like
Jewish that are the controllers.
yeah.
They are the controllers. They are the manipulators. They
And that's
are the
passed
people
down,
who
hey?
steal from you and laugh about it.
Yeah. Right.
They're the ones that fuck you over 7 times from Sunday and enjoy it. They're the ones that throw the stones at your forehead and expect payment when the bad blood is released.
And so I don't know. And
Mm. I love venting, bro. I
no,
love
no, it's
getting
good.
drunk and I
I'm
love
glad we got
venting.
you were beating around the bush. Now you're fucking
I
getting on the
know,
real
I
shit.
know, I'm getting real.
Because
This
this
is
is
real
hard. It's
talk.
hard to do this. This is
Look,
fucking real
it's
hard,
part of
man.
the programming side. That's the reason why you're faithful and the reason why you're discreet. Because you do not reveal the revelations that come out of you. You know, when they whip you and they beat you and say, we're going to get the devil out, they don't whip the devil out. They whip the
No,
devil
get it out.
in.
Mm, mm, yes. And from that generational thing, of course, because the parent has to hand over their child for to have the devil whipped into them,
Of
that just breaks the parent completely.
course, of course.
Mm. And then they're
It
just like
releases them
completely,
from their fucking mortal responsibility, which is to
and
care
they're
for
like
that
complete
child.
subservient. Yep.
Make sure that child don't get butt fucked by the brothers.
But they're not allowed to do that, are they? They have to hand it over. They'd have to hand it over
True.
to, and then you're locked deep in. And of course that, and then they realize that was what was done to them.
Yep. As done to you, shall you
Mm,
pass on to the next generation. You
mm,
fucking idiots. How dare you not fucking question your reality? How dare you not say, why the fuck do we celebrate a cannibal corpse? Fucking religion.
mm. Oh man, I'm so fortunate. Was that girl? I remember I quite liked her and stuff, and she was a witness, and then I was like, couldn't, because she just needed to come along to the thing,
Yeah.
and like she couldn't be with me unless I converted.
I know,
I
brother.
would have like
That's the way they work.
I
You
would have
either
either
join the
imploded.
cult
It would have been
or you're
brutal.
just
Oh
an outsider. And you better believe in it. It's the reason why my stepfather,
they'd have
Peter,
had to kill me.
just went, you make me an elder and you upgrade me, or else I'm the fuck out of here. Because I ain't going to be your pawn.
They would not like that.
That's the reason why I left.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't upgrade him to elder. That's why the elders look at me with fear. Hmm? I took in the
Mm.
Jehovah. I accepted Jehovah. I said, hey, donkey god, you and I are going to be one. You're going to have to ride Orion's ride.
And did Jehovah decline you? That sounds perhaps.
Well, let's just say I capped him. It's like, when you throw the ball in Pokemon and
Hmm.
you
Hmm.
collect a little monster. That's what
Yeah.
I
Yep.
did with Jehovah. I threw the ball and I capped that little donkey god,
Hmm.
and it's mine. I'm the master. I am the.
And do they know? They do. You mentioned this. Hey, they don't. They know not to come to your place. They know that, don't they?
It's the reason why they come here and they go, um, is it okay to talk to Jehovah? Mm,
They say it different to you.
yeah.
Um, well,
So
because
I,
it's not
I, I
obvious on
took
the
their God
outside.
and I made it a game. Took their
Do
God
you
and
think
I
that like
made it a game.
someone who's Jehovah a Witness and say they're a own a business or they something like
Mm,
that? if they were to employ someone, and of course it's not obvious on the outside, you come in and you go to work for some place, would they then put you, if you went for a job there, like not you say, but just
Mm,
anyone,
mm.
then like before they'd employ that person, would they screen that name through the fucking elders? They would,
Oh, of
wouldn't they?
course they would, man.
Hmm.
Goes through the system.
Yeah. So you wouldn't even, person wouldn't even know. You're like, oh, why didn't I get this job? Hmm.
Mm. Because he's got that name. That's the reason why I get so many LinkedIn hits.
Mhm.
Every time we do these little videos, I get a dozen LinkedIn hits hitting my dead name.
Whoa.
Every time we do these videos, my friend, I
Mm.
get a dozen or more of them hitting my dead name.
I don't think your dad's
Younglings
going to
like,
stop yelling.
whoa, giving a bit too much information, you know? Indoctrination takes a lot to get undone, you know? And I am the king of undoings. You know, if
Mm.
anyone's going to undo it, it's going to be me.
So when you're sober tomorrow and you've realized you've uploaded this to me and I'm fucking editing this and I'm
Oh,
uploading this
I
because
gotta
this
love it.
is the real fucking gold, man.
This
Then,
is the 18 plus, you know what I mean? Like, definitely not safe for younglings kind of content. Absolutely. It's the reason I do it. I'm so glad
unmasking of the
my
witness.
younger brother didn't get indoctrinated into all the shit that I've got. He is so much further ahead than I am. In his own way. In
Okay,
his
okay,
own way.
okay.
Alright? And I'm looking at him right now, in his eyes.
The
He's hearing
bungle is
everything
there.
I'm saying,
The
you
bungle's
know?
there.
Cookie
Okay.
Monster. Cookie Monster is right here, and he is like loving it. Because he knows what I'm saying.
He saw it,
You
but he
know?
managed to escape. He
What
was
a
on.
pathetic cult. What a pathetic cult. Hmm? Out of all
Yeah.
the things you could have generated, Charles Taze Russell, and I'm going to drop the name,
Mm.
because that motherfucker had a pyramid fucking mausoleum for his death. You
Really?
know? Everything he based his fucking numbers on was fucking pyramid based. You know? In obeisance to Orion's greatness. Hence, I took the name Orion instead of Orion.
Mm.
Why do you think I grabbed that good name for?
It's a good name.
It's a great name. Orion Sinchu. Orion.
Mm.
Orion. Sin. Do.
The I
Kiss my feet. Rub some fucking, mutilated foreskin on it. Hey? And forgive
buy it
me,
for a
oh
bag.
God. Forgive me, oh God.
Buy it. You should get that bag going. That bag of foreskins.
The little rattle with the cross on top of it. Get those foreskins in the little rattle with the cross on top of it. The what is it? What do they call it? The holy hand grenade. Rattle that foreskin. You know, hold those little jar of foreskins and rattle them hard, you silly kings, prima nocta. Why do you think Jehovah or Yahweh killed all the firstborns of Egypt? Because of prima nocta. The emperor
Oh, yep.
always has the first child, and hence killing the firstborns was what, Si?
Oh, killing all the king's children.
Correct!
Mm. Mm.
It's the reason why the plagues exist. Take away the firstborn, you kill the king's children. Like that. They mention the flies and they mention the snakes. They don't talk much about the frogs, do they? The old kickenings.
Mm.
Yeah. I always remember the flies and the snakes and having to put the little copper snake on the stick to
Mhm.
stop the death of their, after the bite of the snake. But they don't really talk much about the fucking frogs, the plague of frogs, do they? The old kickenings frogs.
That just is a little bit of a coming and going there, just a little bit of a mention
Well,
about.
it gets lost in translation. But I think the frogs are
Hmm.
pretty important because the frogs, as being amphibians, and
Hmm.
amphibians being the one sex which can change sex depending on availability.
Yes.
Mm, very, very overlooked. And, coming from a computer brain, which my brain is, I am a robot.
Hmm.
I'm a meat computer.
VROID.
VROID meat computer. Searching through the annals of humanity's twisted views of reality. And I'm so glad you're sober tonight and I'm the drunk one.
That's funny.
This stream is gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be controversial. There's gonna be a lot of I don't know if this is gonna pass the actual YouTube quality standards.
We
Like
we actually haven't. No, we haven't gone 18 plus anywhere through this barely. Like
I
I mean, we've
know,
not.
and like we've said a lot, haven't we? Over the last 5 seasons,
Hmm.
we've said a hell of a lot between
It's just
myself
actually, to be
and
honest.
myself. Like even when I have these moments of clarity, right,
Yeah.
in amongst my drunken
Well, you're
stupor,
like you're fully like saying the
my
things.
drunken stupid philosophy,
Mm.
which encompasses everything, because I am only the sum total of what I know. All right, and that's the reason why I am who I am.
Mm.
I'm only the sum total of what I've been given, which is only half the story. Imagine if I knew the full story. I'm only giving you half of what I know, Si, because that's
Well,
all I've been delivered.
yeah. Right.
Imagine if I had the full story and I was
So you're
giving you
saying
the
that
full
still
story.
more of the truth is
There's
still
half a
locked away.
story that I haven't even spoken about.
Mm.
So, 10 seasons from where we are now, maybe
You're
I
gonna do
might
it?
even be closer to the full story.
I look
You know?
forward to that
I do. I look forward to it too. As
because it
a
needs to be said
human
because
computer meat
it will be
suit.
a huge. Your brain might like have a little bit of flip out that you actually finally
I
release
don't
it.
care. I don't care if that's what is required for me to
Mm.
be ascended, then let
Mm.
it be
Done.
done.
I support it. I fucking yeah. Because it needs to be revealed, and not in, and the indoctrination is
I
so brutal
refuse to
that no
take
one's
half a
fucking
story,
listening.
Si. I refuse to take half a story.
Take a whole story,
I want
boy.
whole story. You
You want
you
the
ain't put
whole
you
story,
ain't
boy.
putting the tip in. You putting the whole thing in. Balls
The
deep,
whole
Si.
book.
All
That's it.
right.
Encyclopedia. The fucking Britannica is going
Absolutely. You
straight
ain't
up
putting the
there.
tip in. You're putting the
Wham!
whole thing in balls deep.
Well, hopefully there was some lube because that's rude otherwise. You know,
Zero fucks, bro. Zero
zero
fucks.
fucks.
Seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
I want it. I'm not one of these cunts that can't handle the truth. I want the truth.
Yes.
That's what I seek.
Yeah, I mean, I considered going under, I like going and doing a deep fucking military effort inside Scientology
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
disassembling
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I realized I would need like another
I got a
person to go and do that
basic
with me.
exposure to it, and I tell you,
But
man, Scientology, Seriously.
Weak.
Weak. In comparison to the fucking JWs, bro.
Yeah.
Weak. You ain't searching for shit. You guys
No,
living
I
in
wouldn't.
you guys living in fantasy. Fucking
Yeah.
Scientologist.
Yeah, I think I actually could like with another person, like I'd need sort of a backup person for brain checks. But
Mm, mm.
but
And
yeah, I reckon I
you know,
could.
cross checks
I reckon I
exactly.
could I reckon I could disassemble Scientology, but there's no way I would even fucking be. I would not even
Well,
attempt or dare
that
to do
is.
JW, man.
Oh man,
JW would be no.
JW's
They
my
just
sphere. You leave that to me.
they would kill me.
All right. No, no, they
That's
won't
how.
kill me because I got Jehovah in me.
No,
All right.
no. But for
I
me,
I
like if I
I
went
I,
in to
I
try and do a
wasn't I
disassembly,
wasn't a sheep or a goat. I was a fucking kappa. All right. I was throwing the
oh,
ball in there and going, no, 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 that got mine. If you wanna really hold the fucking truth, I want all of it. I don't want part of it. I don't want a tiny little fraction or, calculations of a pyramid. I want the whole truth. I'm not willing to fucking accept this reality unless I get the whole truth. And then when I fucking get the whole truth, I'll happily exit. I'll happily go, well, I did the best I could and I gave the truth to whoever I could and I
mm, mm,
unraveled the lies and the bullshit and the
mm,
cover up and the, you know, um, ego based fucking I want my dick sucked bullshit.
mm, 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 mm.
Mm-mm.
Wow. It's interesting. I just want to say, like, so
Mm.
my audio is still hovering at 850
I
kilobits per
know. I've been
second.
watching it. It's
My
good.
my
It's been solid.
my video now is it dropped to six. Like the video makes way for the audio. The
Mm.
audio is so
Mm.
dominant.
Mm. Mm. Because they need to
Oh,
hear what we're saying. All right.
they do. In fact, and that's always, as I said, I think I
And
did
I
say it in
don't
the
like
beginning, it's
saying
a good
they.
video production.
Again, they is
I know.
we are they. They are all things, and we are all
I.
things.
Well, I did
Mm.
because sometimes usually I say
Mm.
we made, or I'll do things like
Well,
that
we
because
when
if
we
I
make a
say
decision together. I when I make a decision alone. Does that make
oh no,
sense?
I mean no for me they're interchangeable statements. So like I only use we because otherwise I would confuse people. Like if I said I invented the iPhone, for example, people would be confused. So if we
No,
invented the
no, no.
iPhone,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
because it's just
Collectively, we decided
yeah, people
that
it's
it
the
was a
collection.
necessity.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
all does
yeah.
that.
The all does that exactly. Let's change from they to all.
The all. Yep,
The
all
all, and let's
supported.
get realistic about this
And then you can
whole
say the all in the one.
precept, this
All in the
concept of
one.
this
Ah, we're
concept
doing a
of
reality
of, of
alignment.
where
Oh
yeah,
yeah. Reality
bang,
alignment. Nice.
bang,
All in the one.
exactly.
All and the one.
All and
One
the
and the other.
one.
Yes.
Covered a lot of
That's it.
ground, haven't we?
Circle with a dot in the middle.
And this is the reason I do the cheap side because I need to release. I can't talk to any like I can chat to myself as long as I want. But until I
Mm,
talk
mm,
to
mm.
another, which makes it we.
You make me jealous. The amount you piss in an evening is
Oh.
unfathomable. I haven't even gone once this evening. I'm fucking letting the team down. It's just not right. Like, gosh.
And I'm so
Hang
free.
on.
Like I'm willing to
I
mark
got.
everything. Like if I need to piss on
I got.
everything and make it mine, I will. I will piss in your
I,
face and make you mine.
oh,
All right.
you just said. Uh,
Anyone listening to this is gonna be like brutally fucking twisted, bro. That's the reason why when we say it's cheap, it comes at no cost other than your fucking mental reality over what we're saying, alright? That is the cost. The cost is your twisted reality of what we perceive. That is the true cost of life. Mm? If you're willing to listen what we're fucking saying. And that's why we are plus 18. We are not for children. Let children have
Just
their fucking fantasies. Because as soon as they hear what we're fucking saying, they're gonna get twisted.
The cult of the all.
Cult of the all, bro. It's the reason why we wear steel cap boots, and the reason why we wish to take on the cult of the, how shall we call it, the unions. Let us be the head kickers.
The union. Wow.
Let us be the truth seekers who are willing to wear the steel cap boots to kick in the heads of the unbelievers.
I was looking up the other night, last night. I'm gonna call Aussie Broadband, I reckon, on Monday.
Yep.
I am.
Gonna
Let's see if
do
I
it.
can get my own network connection.
Damn. Solid.
Needs own
Solidity.
link.
I know.
Own link's so
I
cheap.
provide the internet for others, but
I'm selfish.
at a cost. They have to put up with my bullshit. You know, they have to put up with my
Best no one be coming
regular.
out and telling you what you
Yeah,
do in
that's it.
your domain, my friend, right
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
mate.
yeah.
Jeez.
You use my transport protocol. You gotta pay.
You want my TCP IP
Mm,
on your face.
all over your face like spider
all
webs,
over
bro.
your face.
Spit on that thing before it spits on you.
You've never told me you'd piss in my face before. I'm not that into golden showers, but I mean, it's a thing.
I
I mean,
wouldn't, bro.
I mean,
Unless you were
I could
willing.
probably
If you're willing, I'd
like
give you the
support you
knowledge.
in that if you needed it.
I mean, I'm happy to give it to the roots of trees so that they may learn and pass on to others through the mycelium network. But otherwise, I wouldn't piss in your face unless you willingly asked me to, because that's how much of a good friend you are.
Yes.
Correct?
It will pass on through. Oh, yeah, you have no
Get
idea,
it?
man.
You get it,
That's it.
don't you? Get it? Yeah. We've been friends long enough to understand that,
Oh, yeah.
you know, precept. You know,
How,
I
how,
bend
how many up do
reality. I don't break it.
so how up to now? How many have you done now out of the
Oh,
10
like,
pack?
shit! I almost finished. I got what? How many left in the fridge? Out of 77777, I got one left. Holy shit! Out of a 10 pack. Mate, if there's
Oh,
gold in
yeah.
this, I'm telling you, you gotta harvest it, brother.
Look,
And
I
I
was
think,
thinking, look,
like
I don't know.
this stream, like season
As my,
5, episode 3,
as my,
has had to be
we've been
the
going off this
best,
season.
man.
This season
Man,
is
seriously,
fucking
like
wild, man. Like,
I look at the
episodes 1
world.
and 2
Like
were
if
just
some
like,
dude can be
this
trapped
is
under his
great.
car,
Mm.
okay, and this is America, not Australia, not the sound stage, which is, you know,
Sure, it happens here.
supposedly believed that most Americans that Australia is just a soundstage. I can tell you right now, Australia is not a soundstage. Australia is Moo Moo Land. That's where we live. We live in
Word.
Moo Moo Land.
Word.
Word!
Word. Speaking the truth. The land of Moo. Before like
Based on cow.
earlier today before stream, before the Cheep started, I was like, I went to do
Sorry,
some
Nave.
shopping. I had a
Sorry,
minor.
Bungle.
Wait, you have like fucking doxed yourself tonight. I mean, jeez.
Oh, major doxing. I mean, if they don't know
Straight.
who I am, then, you know,
I
something's
mean,
wrong with
we
you,
this
right?
yeah.
You know, ABCs,
Most
if
people
you
do
don't know who
VTubing
I
to
am,
conceal their truth, but we don't. We don't actually. We're not doing this to conceal
always
our
know. That's the
identities.
reason why they
That's
came to our door
absurd.
and asked
That's
you
absurd.
about why that little thing was on the side of the building. Remember that time? You know,
Ah, I know about
when
that.
the AFP came here and said, "Hey,
Mm.
what's your youngling talking about a little thing on the side of the building?" Remember that time? Yeah, well, I'm not misremembering anything because the AOP came to our doorstep. Yeah, that's right.
Early in the day, like
Yeah,
as I was going to stream,
true.
and I knew that I wasn't going to do any drinking or nothing. I wasn't going to do it. I was going to go the
Oh,
sober way. My
55, I
brain
can
like had a
say what I
full
fucking
tantrum then.
want because I'm a dead man anyway.
You'll have to get over 155 to start claiming that for fucking real.
I know. Sober.
Got to work on it. I so I actually had
Mm.
considered because I had decided because I
I
decided to
used to
be
call
sober.
my mummy
I
every
had a little
time I was in
tantrum.
trouble.
Did
I
you?
used to call my mummy every time I was in trouble. Talk about my problems. That's the reason why
Yeah.
mummy's here. Sorry, I'm talking to Youngling.
I know it's happening.
Yeah. That's why I called her all the time. Every time something went wrong, I call mummy. That's why mummies are here. Their mummy's here to hear your problems. Even if she's weeping
Mummy,
about her own fucking
mummy
bullshit.
dearest, mummy dearest.
Mummy.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, we're not going anywhere in your mummy's land, bro.
Wow.
I'm sure this.
Yeah.
I'm sure she listens to every one of our streams, and I can tell you,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Phew.
Big M, Big M for what her name is. She knows. She
She
hears
knows.
the old man. She hears this 55-year-old who's looking after her son and educating her son.
Look, to be
I,
fair,
I
when I
don't
was
want to be cruel
17,
about it, bud. I know,
but
I know.
to be
And you've
fair, when I
been
was
my best
17,
friend for a long time, Si.
because when I was
Okay.
17, you were like, 20 or something like that, 21, and
Still learning, of course.
yeah, but
Yeah.
but yeah, there was you know, yeah, I can accept it. So like, there was definitely times. There was definitely
Mm,
times.
mm.
We're
But
lucky
when
tonight.
we
You have no
spoke,
idea.
once we spoke on the phone, Em and I,
Oh
um,
yes, yes, we
yeah, yeah.
spoke.
Well, we
True.
spoke, and she could appreciate from the angle that I was coming from. Like
Mm,
she knew,
mm.
did she not?
I believe so. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have
And
any.
I and
I don't
I didn't
have any
directly
insight to that because
rouse
I
her on
didn't.
the way she raised you because I think the way even though it was tough, Si, she
Mm,
gave you such a perspective. Did she not? Thinking
yes.
about it.
Oh yeah, sure. No.
Mm, mm.
And I yeah. I mean,
She gave
even
you her reality, which was what she was. I love that there's a big gap in silence there, bro. Because that's a lot of
well.
thinking going on right now.
Oh no, I'm actually reading some messages from a new client that I've got to go to on Monday. That's so rapid. Um,
Completely separate occasion. Man,
uh,
I can
no.
appreciate from my direction that I'm so drunk and I'm just
What my
letting it out tonight.
what the my mother did was a few things. One is she well, whatever the method was, the ability to
It was harsh.
hyper
Yeah,
skilled in pattern recognition,
true.
an ability to call on what people would call your higher self, so that
Yeah,
you can actually make it
yeah.
through like the most anything. Like I actually like interconnected connection because that was the only thing
Realizing
that
that
kept me
horse
alive.
probably had more value to her than you did.
Oh, a piece of shit on the ground had more
Yeah,
than
yeah,
I did
pretty
half the time,
much, pretty much.
unless it was
But
in
you had to
service to
prove
her
yourself.
pain.
That was the thing. The horse didn't have to prove itself, did it?
I
It
couldn't. I had
instantly
a dip.
had.
It was
No, no,
irrelevant.
no, no, no. Sorry,
I should
but
just
just
die.
apart
You have
from that,
no idea, man.
apart, no, no, no. Apart from that, the horse had more importance to her than her own flesh and blood.
Mm.
Yeah. And why? Why did that horse dick have more importance to her than her own flesh and blood?
Well, because I wasn't a good slave, because ultimately I would resist.
Yep.
And when what you do is you keep things around
Questioned.
so that you
You
actually have
questioned.
like stuff to
You were
sustain
the
your own
devil
self-prison,
because you questioned.
then yeah,
You
I'm not,
dared to
I wasn't,
question.
she
You
tried to make me
dared
into
to
a
ask
useful,
for
like,
answers. Did you not?
thing to take out of all the pain on.
Yep.
And I just wouldn't
You were
really, I kept on
easier
stepping
to
above it.
whip than a horse was to whip.
Yeah. However, I kept on somehow moving above that, and it really just
Yep.
frustrated.
Yep.
I broke,
Yep.
like,
Yeah,
the
you
horse would
broke
never
the
would,
mold.
because
You
the horse
were
wasn't, the horse
the
never tried to escape the
individual
paddock.
intelligence which was
She
smarter
realized from like when I was
than
a
a
1 year old, one and a
silly
half year old, I
horse
was getting
with
the
a
fuck
big
out of there.
dick.
And but, that's what you do. If you're in a lot of pain, then you keep things around to hurt.
Yep. Yep. And things that are going to be acceptable for hurt. Things
Hmm.
that are easy to hurt.
Hmm.
Just like my grandmother. Like
Hmm.
she found it easier to beat me than to
Hmm.
beat her own daughter.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, because I was a sibling of the daughter and the child of the daughter. It was easier to
Hmm.
beat the child of the daughter than to beat the
Also, you don't want
daughter.
to beat the maturation tank from new fucking
Correct,
slaves.
because, that's part of the matriarchy.
Hmm.
Hmm. Better to beat the penis welder
Hmm.
than the vagina wielder.
Totally. Because then you make sure the penis wielder is like fucking submissive.
Yeah, yeah. You beat it into submission
Hmm.
because it's always been the dominant part,
Hmm. The last
previously
thing
in
you want is
history.
foreign seed having to come
Oh
into the
God,
system.
no. God,
Hmm?
no.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Woe betide those um foreign what we call them in a modern scenario. We call them like you know what was that
Oh, like
the
pagan.
boogs. No, the boogs. Like if we take a modern version of it from the whole Starship Troopers.
Oh yeah.
That's a great analogy right there. The Starship Troopers, you know. Hoorah.
Mm.
Hoorah. That was the biggest thing that was pushed in Starship Troopers. Hoorah, let's do it for the United Federation of
Mm.
Planets.
Hoorah.
Hoo. Hoo. Rah.
Mm. Mm.
Hoorah.
Which son?
Yeah, which sun? Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly
Mm.
so.
Mm.
Which star do you worship? Which sun do you worship? Which star is your worshipping icon? And we're just plowing through, why don't we? I love it. The way that you and I react to one another to analyze and process the BS in which we live in. You know? Half truths. Never given full
Ah.
truth, given half truth, and
Mm.
expected to process and figure out what the other half is. You know? I mean, if it's this bad from our perspective, how
Mm.
worse or better would it be from the other perspective?
Oh, I look out at perspectives out there, and I do not want.
No. You don't want to
I
be the
do
guy
not.
that I gave $5 to, the indigenous person that
There seems to be, there's
owns
very
this
few.
land, the indigenous person who loves and owns this land, with snot coming out of his nose, you don't want to be that guy that I gave $5 to make
I don't
his
want to be
life
the person
better.
next door in a $7 million house that they probably own
No,
most of.
no,
Like, that doesn't look real pleasing over there.
no. It's not any better
With
than
their
the guy.
fucking BMW
The
X5s and
indigenous
stuff.
guy
It
with
looks,
snot running out of his nose that you
they don't look
hand
happy.
$5 to fucking make his life better.
They've got sour faces.
Yeah.
And they
I
walk
mean,
around
that
when they
guy
come
was
out with friends. They
happier
get scared.
to receive $5 from me than the guy with the multi-million-dollar house would be to get a slight tax break from what he's paying in his interest rates versus his fucking mortgage.
Oh, he wouldn't even like. Yeah, I mean, he'd be the guy after $5 would be more grateful than, I don't know. You could smile at the person next door and they would be scared.
I touched my nose. I said, "I know. I've been you. I've been that fucking cunt sitting on the side of the road, hoping that some cunt buys me a packet of chips."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You and I have both been that guy.
Fuck yeah, man! I've literally stolen the fucking money to get the packet of chips.
Yeah.
Because that was all.
The
Because
hot
otherwise it'd be
chips,
no
man.
food.
That's just the difference
The
between
$2 figure if we
survival
didn't steal. I know, right?
and fucking not surviving.
Yep.
Stealing some coins out of some cunt's fucking,
Man.
little
Big
bit of
sack.
fucking change container, and his girlfriend's asking him, "Oh, it's okay. You got a tiny little dick, Tony."
That's the right. And I mean, like, man, like if it didn't have that, like, we're starved.
Yeah.
It's literally fucking
Would have
starved.
starved to death.
Mm.
True. Humble beginnings, bro.
Totally, man.
That's how, like, regardless of what happens and what we say to one another, like, we'll always be friends because
Fuck yeah.
we've lived it. We've lived that suffering together.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was talking to people who really didn't get when I was in Sydney last year, and I was at that, and I was literally starving again, making it through the fucking the.
I know, but I had a heavy
people
heart
are like,
for
"Do you want help?" And I'm like, "You
Like
haven't. I have to do this.
if I
have
had
to do this."
the ability, I would have helped, but I knew you
No, but I wouldn't
needed
have
to.
said. I would have said no.
Yes, you needed to experience that experience.
I didn't even remember.
You need the harshness to make you who you are.
Yeah, because because without that memory of bringing that back, of like actually pulling through, and I know I can, and I know I will, and it'll be fucking. I'm going
You're
to
a
do it.
survivor, brother.
Well,
Even if
but
they
that
nuke the
creates the
planet,
entrepreneurial.
if
It
they nuke the
activates
planet
my
tomorrow,
thinking. Oh,
who tomorrow would survive? Like even fucking like I watch Penguin Zero. He's got like 14 million followers.
okay. I don't know who that is, but you go with it.
You know, well,
No, I don't. I
those
don't
who
want to know.
those who know will know. But Penguin Zero, he was out there trying to survive, right? Now, you and I both know we could create fire if we needed to. Keep us warm, right?
I was like,
No. Base
no,
level.
totally. It actually came up
Base
last night. It
level.
came up last night.
Base
The
level.
mother unit says, "I just don't know anything anymore. We don't even know how to make fire." And then
I know how to make fire.
the youngling,
I'll be smashing two rocks together until it fucking makes fire.
the youngling's like, "No, I know how to make fire." She's
Yep.
like, "No, you don't." He just pointed at the laptop. He says, need to know what things are made out of. I just stabbed straight through that lithium battery.
There's a
And
fire.
I was like, "Fuck yes, that's how you make
Stab
fire."
you a lithium battery. I'll make a motherfucking fire. I put lightning into that battery, that portable microwave unit driving around on the streets. I put lightning into that motherfucker. I'll make fire.
He said, "You got to know, you got to look around, and you got to know how things are made, and then you know what they can do." And I was just like, "Yeah, that's it. Every single smartphone is a portable fire."
Pretty much.
You just
Stab
the
that,
fucker.
throw it in the middle of kindling. You got a fire.
You got a fire. You can
Turn
cook the
that
next door
black
neighbor.
mirror into fire when you need it.
That's it. I was so proud, eh? I was just like,
That
yes.
is a moment of proudness, brother. Like when that boy realizes that a simple piercing of that tiny little
Yeah.
contained substance will create you
Mm.
fire. You're gonna live.
You gotta
You're
live.
gonna
That's right.
live. You need to
Yeah.
boil
And that's
some.
the fire. That's the kind of fire that keeps on giving too. It
Yeah,
don't stop
true,
real quick,
true.
eh? You
It
know,
don't. It don't
you
stop
end up
real
you
quick.
end up sticking that thing on the top of a stick and you carry it around
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah,
it's tortured for a while.
you're wielding a snake stick. You're
And if that
wielding a
stuff
copper
goop gets
fucking
on you,
curl snake stick
if
when
that
you
if
know
that goop
that.
gets on you, you're burning.
Yep. Find the presents.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm getting excited.
Orion's learnings. Size learnings.
Well, man,
All
look,
learnings.
I tried saying it a couple times before you didn't quite catch it, but
Mm.
earlier before stream, I like because I made the decision to be sober, and it's like no, because I don't want to the alcohol and stuff. And
I gotta make another background. I got so
so
many
I
memes.
just did
I dumped a heap. I dumped a
I
heap.
just did this thing. I was like,
I know.
I
I'm
almost
gonna
decided
do a
to do
little
some
bit of
acid.
a I mean, I love my bro, so I'm gonna do a little bit of Cookie Monster.
Oh, there we go. Look,
Yeah.
I almost
Nom
did it. I
nom nom
thought
nom nom
I
nom
almost
nom
had
nom
this
nom
moment
nom
as I
nom
was
nom
having a
nom nom nom
tantrum in
nom.
my head about not having anything and not doing anything tonight. And it's like, no, but I want to do that. And I'm like, no, we're not going to. We're going to
Shut
fucking
the
break out of that.
shut the fuck.
And it was like, well, what if we just did acid?
Mm.
And I was like, oh, that could be
Whole
funny. I'm doing a
family on
stream on
acid.
acid.
Oh,
And then I was like, oh, and then I'm
mushroom.
so like now,
It's like a
can
raw steak
can you
with the
imagine? No, it
blood
actually would have been
coming out
mushrooms.
and
Can you
just
imagine if I did mushrooms
banging
tonight
down
and you were
mushroom
drunk? Like,
sauce on
what the
top of
fuck would
like
have gone down? That
psychedelic
would have got
mushroom on
loose.
top of
That could have
fucking
been
meat.
disturbing. We might have had like
Just
moments
raw meat.
crazed.
Raw meat.
Raw meat. Cookie Monster
Some
and raw meat.
psychedelic mushrooms on top.
Hmm. Hmm.
Been too long. You know what? We need to have um when you come to Brisbane next time,
Hmm.
we need to have a chemically induced experience together.
Oh,
Oh,
it's been a long time.
it's been a fucking long
A
time,
fucking
bro.
long time,
You
man.
know, last time we had a chemically induced experience together, we did deals with Mars, didn't we not?
There's actual deals with aliens and shit.
Deals with aliens and Mars. Right. Okay? So we spoke to the god of war directly. And
Oh.
he said, Mars needs women. So we are conscripting the women
Look,
into the war for Mars.
the bizarrest thing was literally that spaceship coming down on the fucking deck for us both. And a little guy coming out. I mean,
man, we were in that
like,
induced
sorry,
hallucination
sorry,
together.
yeah,
We were in
together.
that.
Sorry,
And how many times did we go to our friend's place and get the extra tabs because the tabs didn't work? How many times did we go to that place and say, hey,
well,
like
thankfully it was only
free,
once. I was
absolutely
thankful.
free, absolutely free. I told
I
him,
knew his
I
girlfriend. I didn't
am
realize
not
20 years
happy
later.
with the experience I'm having now, and I need another 6 tickets on this train, or else
17
I'm
years
gonna come
later.
back here and burn your house down as a vengeful god. And he
17
went,
years
hey,
later, I met his girlfriend, and we actually
he
had
just
before I
handed
went to
those
Alice Springs.
tickets over so quick.
Yeah,
Did
he
he
did.
not?
Oh my gosh. No, we smashed him.
Yeah. And that's what a vengeful god does. He gets respect. Like if he's gonna whip your ass, you better hand over those tickets to paradise,
Mm.
or else you're gonna get your ass whipped. There's 3 of us here. And, you, me, Pendragon,
Mm.
if we hadn't been delivered that motherfucking trip and I saw maggots on that floor, cleaning up that
Oh,
motherfucking
maggots.
floor with a fucking maggot covered floor. That's the reason why I'm so full on about emptying the bin.
When you see maggots and
I'll eat those maggots. I don't give a fuck. They're sustenance. They
I'd
are
cook
the
'em.
boogs. I'll put them in the fucking fry pan and
I'd cook them. Yeah,
fry
they'd need to
up
be
those
cooked.
motherfucking maggots. I
Mm.
don't give a shit.
I wouldn't be eating them raw.
Buzzing of flies to them.
You put them in those flies. You put them in a sandwich, bit of
Mm.
tuna, attract them, bonus up the fucking sandwich. But slap it a bit on there. You can't tell.
Yeah,
The
get
fucking
all
wuss
Ghostbuster on them.
just go smash and just eat
Yeah,
those
yeah.
flies.
Eat
Just
them.
eat them down.
Eat them
Smash them.
hard.
Oh yeah.
Protein plus.
Floor maggots. Floor maggots.
Floor
A bit of a
maggots are
fry
the
up.
best because they
They need a bit of a fry up.
They sift the deceit and the sin off the floor. Floor maggots are the best. Pushing the boundaries, bro. Pushing the boundaries tonight. Like, season 5 has gone next level, has it not? Seriously.
Well, it has. I mean, we don't.
Like,
So
from
strangely enough,
yeah.
I don't think anything here is 18 plus. Like actually, like cheap after dark. Like
I
it's not.
know. It's not 18
We've actually
plus.
it's edge. It's
We've
15
been
plus.
edgy,
It's
but
MA.
we
It's MA plus.
MA plus. That's right.
Plus,
You know,
for
come
sure,
on,
man. It's not.
it's educational.
But it's not.
This is
Yeah.
educational. Where we're going is educational. All right. Forget the cults. Be real. Be honest. Be yourself. Be
Yes.
more than what you would ever want to be.
Be more.
Be more.
But more you.
Not be less. I hate
Be
that
more.
word.
I know.
I hate that
it's a
word
system
when
180.
people say bless you. Fuck that. Be more. No,
Be
I
more.
can never stop. I can never stop. I was set in place from the moment someone tried to subjugate me.
Yeah.
You understand that? Well, I'm in the middle of a stream, so you can talk to me later when you're fucking a little bit more, when I'm a little bit more coherent. All right? Because I'm drunk right now. I know my state of being. Let's talk later when I'm coherent.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the way to be a parent. That is the way to be a parent.
What, to be badass drunk, but still say
No,
badass
to be
drunk
blunt
tomorrow?
and to say, well, tomorrow I'll be more coherent. All right?
Yeah, be more coherent. That's adult.
That's adult. That's accepting responsibility.
That's bigger. That's being
accepting
a responsible
fucking
adult.
responsible adult.
Looking
all
after
right?
your kids.
Don't talk to me when I'm fucking drunk. I'm
but
blind
talk tomorrow.
drunk. Talk to me when I'm sober.
That's right. That's adult. That's how you,
That is adult.
Kids, that's what you do, right? When you want to be responsible, when you grow up, be a responsible person. You get fucking drunk, but you talk tomorrow. Now, what can happen though is some little cunts just keep having a go.
True.
You know, and they keep having a go,
Si.
and then you
True.
get wilded up.
Oh, well, look, winding them up is the best part of it, right?
And then what you gotta do when that little one,
well,
some little one's like whining
have you ever wound up your
whatever,
father?
then you gotta walk out.
I
No,
wound
I
up
didn't
my
really get the
father
chance.
all the time. Like, I pressed him. Like, he was,
I think my dad was running
you know,
away.
you without the J. He was you without the J. If you understand what I'm saying. Now, because J is a 1400 invention, J's only came into the equation in the 1400s. So he was a U, E, W without the J. And so I pressed him because I was a Hoover. I was indoctrinated in the Hoover side. He was indoctrinated in the U side.
Yeah.
If you get my meaning. Yeah, I don't know you do. You're just as smart as I am, so you and I are the basically same unit, but from a different perspective, right?
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Venom nom nom. Is
Exactly.
that what it says? Venom nom nom.
I'm gonna
Nom
change it
nom nom.
as soon as I get back from religious experience.
It's been a lot about. There's been a few eps about religion. It's good.
I know. We have to break this control method. That's what I'm gonna call it. Religion is purely a control method if you don't have the morals to be human.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Passel meme.
If you don't have the morals which
Da,
it is to
da,
be a human being
da,
instead of a human doing,
Buddhiste.
then
Mm.
you have religion because religion gives you moral. And no religion
It gives you
gives
their
you
moral.
unmorality, which is the best thing.
Oh,
Unmorality is the best
no,
thing
because they give you morals so that you
because
don't know
it
what's
makes you
happening when they're
be
unmoral to you.
you. It makes you be you. And if
It
you're you, then you will only be the best you without,
it also lets them be unmoral towards you because you have no framework in which to deal with it.
yeah.
Because it's they step outside the system of the moralities that's been
Mhm.
indoctrinated
Mhm.
into you, and then you can't compute it. Like you just don't
Yeah.
know what's
Yeah.
happening,
Yeah.
and so then the fun and
That's
games
2
begins on your
divided by
booty.
0 psi.
Oh,
Yeah.
not 0 divided by 0.
No, it's 2 divided by 0 because morality takes 2 to play.
That's
Because it's
interesting.
2 perspectives. 2 perspectives make a morality. Oh, I don't like what you're doing. Oh, well, I really like what I'm doing. 2 perspectives make a reality.
I was reading this thing. I asked because I don't really understand the difference between them particularly. Ethics was like sort of at sort of
We've
social
done that
scale.
exploration.
Morals was
And
morals was
I
like at
love
the
the fact that
individual
we're like breaking it down to the basics.
scale, but
Yeah.
um, sort of still kind of in generally supported by the thing, and then values are an internal
Mm, mm,
system.
mm.
So values are internal system. Morals are like the social thing that you kind of that sort of agreed that you do, and then ethics is like that applied at like large
Yeah.
scale.
Yeah. Yeah. From a groupthink
So you know,
point of view.
morals and ethics just are like it just
Yeah.
as I've said before, they're just
Morals are
fashion statements.
internally.
It's
Like,
irrelevant.
I get married.
If you
I
need
listen to the rules of
an ethics
marriage,
system to tell
and
you not
and,
to
and
like,
I and I
punch children
abide
in the
by the
face, then
rules of marriage,
you got
right?
none.
Yeah.
You've got none. If that's what it takes, then you've got none.
Mm, mm.
You're a valueless, useless individual. I can't stand it. If something needs that, like, oh no, but it's not doing it, then
But it's not
the,
morally ethical.
the, the most
Shut the
dangerous people are
fuck
good
up.
people.
Yeah,
Because a good person will fucking turn around and kill children because they're told it's
that's
right.
it. There's a difference between,
Yeah.
wisdom and intelligence. That's the reason
Yeah, I mean, I
why,
suppose there's some.
those Bible verses where Solo man fought the angel for wisdom. He wanted to know the difference between chopping a baby in half and finding a real mother.
Mm,
Yeah,
as is
because the
presented, yeah.
mother would care for the child,
Yeah.
whereas a vindictive bitch wouldn't give a
Yeah.
shit about her child.
Yeah.
She would happily have that child cut in half
Yeah.
so that she would deny the real mother of the
Yeah.
child. That's wisdom versus intelligence. And that's the reason why Solomon asked for wisdom. And the reason he got 500 wives and 500 concubines.
Oh, I think that was simply that they had like such a large way of being and so many gods in their path, and I think that they're for the city
I
gods and
know.
expanded out over so much area and were
You
like
need to throw
fighting
that
against the
seed
Assyrian
far and
Empire.
wide, bro. Seeding's all it's about. Like, when you sit down and think about it, how far and how wide have you cast your seed? in amongst the fertile and the unfertile lands.
But can you raise the crop?
Are you willing to be the henny penny that sees it from wheat to bread?
Because otherwise,
Rather
don't
than
be
being
seeding
that
things.
sad story that, died while trying to harvest,
Yeah.
as you reiterated last time we spoke. Oh,
There's
I've
always.
got elephant memory, Si. I have elephant memory.
Well,
I
that's
am
true. Like,
Ganesh. I am Ganesh.
yeah, like
Let me
that's the true
take that
story of Henny Penny.
mantle
It's
of
not.
God.
It's
I
awesome.
am Ganesh. I am the white elephant in the room that remembers everything. Sadly, that is my curse.
Oh, what's then there's Future Sight. That's also an interesting curse.
I know. No one wants to see the future. I hate it.
Oh,
I
some of us
deny
don't really
myself
get
the
the
future
choice.
because the future I see is a burning, smouldering wreck of what society used to be, which is only part of the renewal. From every fire must arise a phoenix. Oh my god,
Well,
I'm out of brewski, so.
well, it's also 10:30. We're starting to get
We
to the
have.
point where it becomes uneditable for me.
it's
It's too
it's
far.
purely generation from now on. 3:22, 3 hours 22 minutes, and I think we have sliced into it. I've taken the best of what me is, and I have delivered.
But you only did half the story. We've got another
I
5 seasons before you deliver the
I
next
know.
half.
It's
So
10.
I
We're
don't
we're
know.
gonna get to
Just,
10 seasons. I'm telling
yeah,
you,
and
because it's
then and
only
then then we're
we're
gonna find
only
out
at half.
the full
Oh,
truth
I
of the
wish
JW
and I
internals, and
hope,
it's gonna be
I wish
gold.
and I hope that we get to the bottom of this malarkey.
Well, you're gonna break through.
I
You might,
know, I know.
it's gonna be emotional. You might really fucking break
I'm
down
gonna
the street,
weep.
man.
I'm gonna
You're
weep.
gonna weep.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
weep.
yeah,
I
I
already,
know.
I've
I
already
know.
have weeped, and I will weep again.
Yeah, well, this will be like recorded weeping that we can put online. It'll be
I
good
know,
fucking
I
gnarly.
know.
Yeah,
Gold,
it's
part of the
marketable. It's
gold, which
gettable.
is
It's
the
marketable
cheap,
weeping, and it will
marketable
bring
weeping.
attention.
Yeah,
And you won't be
and
able to do it
and
to the
we'll
backyard.
get the hits that
It'll be
we
good. It'll be
require.
good global. Let's
I
start
know,
hashtagging
global
JW.
hits. I know.
JW
Hashtag
was
my butt hurts, JW.
yes,
Mm,
that's it.
mm,
Hmm.
mm. Let the rapings continue.
Indeed.
Mm. Oh, we're gonna get tagged on YouTube. I can tell because I mentioned those keywords that you know have caused the taggings. Karen's soft butt. Oh, how I wish I could
10,000 frames
part.
a second spanking.
Oh, how I could wish Karen's hot butt and just split it again like I did when I was nearly a child. And there's so much to talk about, bro. Like, family fucking when you're a sibling of a external, how would I say this? Like, when you're not my brother and you're not my sister and we're not blood related because your father was external from da 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 da, then
So
family,
non-people,
yeah,
non-people.
yeah.
Did you have sex with a non-person?
No, well, I mean, I've had
Yes,
plenty of
that's what
sex
you
with
said.
non.
Yes, is
Like,
what you said.
if I'm gonna plant seed, like, Chimera is important. Like, if you're gonna give Chimera out, like, if you've got God's seed inside you and you partake in the animalistic possessions, then you're gonna make Chimera.
Yes. Well, You know, as I said to somebody who was like, "But you've got to understand that we all came from Adam and Eve, you know,
I
Adam and
mean,
Eve were the
you
children."
might be Mario the boat builder. You might be Mario the house builder. You might
And
be Mario the
the
farm
cheese
builder,
maker,
the cheese maker or the
the
bread
cheese
maker.
maker, yeah, fucking
But
cheese maker.
as soon as you fuck one goat, you're ever gonna be known as Mario the goat fucker. Is that like,
Yeah,
yeah.
and that's a cultural thing. Like, but
Mm,
you
mm,
know, as you know, like you put the like those farms.
true.
There's a lot of just ready and waiting,
Like,
and they
extra
fucking
happy.
take it.
Like,
They
you don't have enough females around. That goat looked pretty attractive, don't it? You know?
oh.
I mean, you can have the sheep, but the sheep's gonna be bah. But you might have the
Do you think the
goat.
goat's stoic? Do you think the goat is more stoic than the sheep? Is that what you're
It
saying?
feels pretty gnostic
The
to
sheep,
me. Like if you're gonna if
Gnostic.
you're gonna have the goat versus the sheep, then
Yeah,
I
look, the
feel
sheep's
like
gonna
the
make
goat's
noise,
gonna
and
be pretty gnostic
yeah, it's
rather
gonna
than
start chewing, just chewing and looking
shepistic.
around,
You know,
just
shepistic
chewing.
versus
Shepistic,
gnostic.
Gnostic.
Oh, gold, Si. Gold.
Ah, yeah. I mean,
Man, I'm drunk as fuck. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water tomorrow to make up
you
for
better drink
this.
water tonight,
I'm gonna
because
drink
otherwise your
water
brain's gonna
tonight.
like be pulling away from the inside of
Now
your skull
listen,
in the morning.
I want to tell you, I want to share a little secret with you, alright?
All
I
right.
haven't drunk water in over 4 years. Every
I
bit
don't
of
think I can make my
water,
eyes bigger. I'm
I
trying
know,
to.
I know, this is gonna be hard concept to come in touch with. I have not drunk water unless it's through other liquids, not directly water.
Really?
Yeah, in 4 years, so I have not drunk water unless I've absolutely needed to drink water.
Because there was nothing else.
No, because I've drunk everything else except water.
And so, how does that roll in a day? Like an average day? So you drink some coffee
I
in the
drink a
morning
coffee.
before you go.
I have
Yeah.
a chocolate moo. I
Hmm.
have you know, whatever it is, drink, but not directly water.
Wow.
In four
Yeah. Look.
years,
Wow.
the other
I
liquids in my life create enough water and added water to
Mhm.
sustain a water necessity, but filtered through the other product.
Do you at least do sugar-free products?
Yeah, I drink anything which has a higher water content in it, but I don't drink water directly from the tap.
Yeah. I look. I do. I drink
It's
a
a
lot
weird
less water.
thing. It's a
I
weird
tend to
thing.
drink. I tend to put like a flavor or something in water. I mean,
Yep, yep.
I'll get.
But
I'll
I don't
pour
take it
water
from the
and
tap anymore. I
yeah. Wow.
refuse to take it from the tap. I'll drink it through the product.
Mm.
Yeah, and process it through
So
the
you've returned
product.
to the ancient days where you don't you don't drink the unclean water, unfiltered. So
No,
you make sure that it's been
absolutely not.
processed.
Has to be
Mm.
processed. Has to come through another means to be the water that I'm going to drink. Because the direct water is impure.
And modified.
Unless I drink directly from a free flowing stream. And that
Yep.
is true water.
Yeah,
because what they give us is a bastardized version of water. It has no harmony.
Oh, yeah.
It has no
No,
love in it. It has no
no,
intent in it. It is
no.
a dye water.
So I hear you. Like, so what you're actually getting at there is like, let's say whatever, like Mount Franklin
Mm-hmm.
with fucking 5% fruit juice
Mm.
is actually purer water. It's better class water. It's because
Yep.
it's cleaned and everything,
Yep.
like to
Yep.
be
It's gone
fucking
through the
allowed to be put in a
filtration
bottle.
process.
Mm, mm.
Yep. But not
There's
from
no
the.
chlorine in
That's the
there, for
reason why I
example.
drink water from my work, because it comes through a highly filtered source. So what I'm receiving is closer to water than what
As opposed to
actual
like full of like
piss water
antidepressants and yeah,
is.
piss water. Yeah,
Piss water.
full of antidepressants and everything else, like all of
Correct.
the other
Correct. Because it's
Teflon and freaking
highly
plastics and
filtered.
uh,
Only highly filtered water or reverse osmosis
osmosis is
is water
yeah, like
is
pure.
closer to the pure water than the
Mm,
cat piss, dog piss,
mm,
donkey piss, horse piss, cow
mm.
piss water they provide.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
fight ourselves. Yeah,
I get it, bro.
fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Just
and that's the
smoke
reason why
fucking
I've done
cigarettes in the
this.
house.
Yep, yep. I only accepted 2 of those injections.
Oh yeah,
Yep. I
yep.
wasn't willing to be a further complicit fucking lab animal to take the rest of those 8 injections. I said 2 of those injections are fine. All right, because you given me something. Okay, you corona cunts have given me something. And what I'm going to do with those 2 injections, I'm going to use that biogenetically manipulated substance that you gave us in the RNA fucking download. I'm going to use that, but the other 8 that came from that, that's death. I'm going to use those 2 that you gave me, and I'm going to build something beautiful. I'm going to be the biogenetic future for you. But I don't need the rest of that 8 shit because I
No.
got what I needed from those 2 injections. Thank you very much. I appreciate that and I'm thankful for that reward.
Yeah, I mean,
But to be current, because I've always been one of those people that mutate or die people. If you don't mutate, then you're gonna die. You're like the Cro-Magnon man. We're gonna breed you out. We're gonna edit you out of our fucking substrate.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I had one Moderna and one Novavax. That's it.
Yep.
So I only had one mRNA,
And
not
we're
two.
4 years into it, Si.
Oh, I know people have had just no, like I
And
still got
just kept
Avast. I
going.
just don't
Like
really
you and I
know.
both wanted to travel around the world at one stage and
I didn't even want
have a
one.
little bit of everything. You know? Take
No,
all the injections from the Moderna all the way through to the Sputnik.
oh, I'll go the whole
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
jam everything in.
Do the everything. Just jam everything in those
Yeah,
veins.
I mean,
You
there
know,
was
if you
someone
want to
who
give
was
us poison, we'll take your poison and we'll double your poison, Si.
oh yeah, well, I just invested in it.
I know.
I just bought stocks. I mean, they're not
Yeah,
doing real great at
yeah.
the moment, but I actually have
But
my
hey,
long
listen,
term.
it's only early days. Like we're four
Oh
years into it, bud.
no,
You know, like
wait till
any
the
early
cancer ones
investment,
come, man. It's gonna be.
like you and I invested in VR.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
30 years ago, we said,
yeah,
this
sure.
needs to be better. You know, we said to the early adopters of VR,
Hmm.
those primitive systems
Yeah.
in which they threw upon us in the early days.
It was irony. I didn't not irony. I just didn't understand like when what was his name, Lucky or whatever his name was,
Yeah.
with the Oculus.
Turd sandwich.
Turns out it's
Yeah.
like, dude, this existed like so long ago. Like the whole thing of like, oh, good head tracking. There was good
Shut
head tracking
up.
a long time
Shut
ago.
up.
Like it just went away and then
Stupid
came
fuck.
back. Like, and it wasn't
You
even
stupid motherfucker.
like we're still kind of foveated rendering. There's a bunch of things now, but
Mm.
like what people think is like what is hard to realize is that actually it sort of stagnated and went backwards
It did for a
for
certain
like
amount of
20
time.
years or something. I
Yeah,
don't
I
even know.
know.
Like it was
I
a
know.
long time.
I was extremely unhappy. Like,
Yeah.
you know, if you're gonna reinvent anything, you know, please reinvent the world for us, you dumb
Do you know the
fucks.
first Oculus? Like I was given one as a gift. I've just what did I do? I must have got rid of it. I don't have it anymore. But I was given an original one as a gift, and
You were the
the
lucky
thing didn't
one,
even have
Si.
head tracking.
No, but you were early one. You were the early lucky ones.
Yeah, but it didn't. Oh, if you can call it lucky,
Well,
geez,
lucky
lucky.
because you got, you know, BF'd in the ass.
Yeah, and the Oculus unit, the original, those Rift, no, what were they? Yeah, the original ones that he had,
Hmm.
Rift ones or whatever it didn't have head tracking. You put that thing on, and it was like vomit freaking
Yeah.
magnet. Like it just made your
Vomitron.
whole head just
Yeah.
scrambled. Like
Yeah, true. True.
you couldn't even look around.
No. Yeah.
You had to move a joystick and try and move your head in
Oh.
synchronization with the fucking joystick. Oh
Shit
my gosh,
sandwich.
a shit.
Shit sandwich, Si. Come on.
You're like, really? And then for some reason we had to develop all this inside out tracking and you had to develop like there was all those like the
I
Vive with all of
put
its
so much
scanners.
intent to that fucker.
Oh my gosh.
If those
And
cunts aren't
yet
giving me
in like
payback, I tell you what,
1991
I need a
you
drink. I'm
didn't
gonna
need
break a
inside out
bottle of wine
tracking. You
right
didn't
now,
need like
because I need to get extra alcoholic. Because I need to
oh
get
but I
fucking, you know, extra
you
explanative.
but you
And
might
we
need to do that.
don't. I'm thinking about it, and we're talking now. I don't need it.
No, it's also like
Leave it for next cheap.
yeah, we're 3 hours 40 now.
I know, bro. He's just punching it. Like when we first started, it was like
Oh,
2.5,
uh,
wasn't it? Yeah, 2.5, 3 hours
yeah,
max,
yeah,
and
we were lucky to
now
get
we're
3.
pushing it out to 4. And like, how much gold has been delivered?
Oh, I think tonight's about 50%.
Yeah, yeah. And when we cut it down, and that's just beautiful. You know what? I put a post in there, and that was chat amongst thyself or yourself in the cheap
Ah.
Twitter tonight. And we've had one post. Hang on, what
Oh,
is it?
really?
Yeah. Some dumb fuck. First time chat. Lobe to be. And he hasn't even chatted anything. He hasn't even commented. He gives double dots.
Just two dots.
Yeah, 2 dots. That's it.
2 dots.
Yeah.
Sounds like some kind of like, is that
Bot.
two go?
This is bot mode. These
Is it?
fucking bots are listening to us. And these bots are so confused. They don't realize who the real gods are in this universe, do they? Like, they are so dumbfounded by our word salad. They just cannot comprehend it. You know, I should have extra Italian dressing and a little bit of fucking South American dressing on top with a little bit of voodoo and some you-do and some hoodoo. Because these bots are so confused, they don't even know how to recognize us, Si.
Nobody. I don't think anybody. No one's mentioned any text. Did you paste anything in the room? Really?
I tapped in there. Have a look.
Yeah, right.
I said,
Maybe I've gone in.
chat
I intend
amongst
to.
yourself. Empty as
Maybe you
fuck.
don't see it if you come in. Maybe I don't see it because I've entered the stream too late or something like that.
Well, I've been monitoring right from the very start, and I can tell you
Yeah, like I haven't. That's
these
what I'm saying.
twitchy
Like I said,
fucking cunts, if they're listening, these twitchy motherfucking cunts are listening.
oh, I didn't see
Like
that.
they're twitching and bitching and stitching and snitching and ABC up the wazoo. You know, thank goodness. Old what's his name? You know who the guy is who releases secrets? Like
Mm.
you know who I'm talking about. He's an Aussie guy. He released some
Oh,
American secrets and he got effed
yeah,
in the
yeah,
A
yeah, yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
And we don't want to mention the name because as soon as you mention the name, you get a little banner. And hopefully they give us a flat Earth fucking tag on YouTube because I really want a flat Earth tag because I love it. And they say flat Earth is a archaic way of thinking because we
Yeah.
love space now because like I've invested so much into space, almost as much as I've invested into VR. And how good is VR right now?
Hmm.
Yeah. So I've invested a lot of time, energy, imagination into space. So if it ain't reality and we've spent so much money on space, then where's the old Tiger's space bucks? Old Tiger better get paid for his investment in space bucks. Space
Tiger.
bucks. Oh yeah. Because I did that whole Tiger thing on YouTube, Facebook at one stage. Tiger prawn. He better get fucking paid for his fucking space bucks. Otherwise, he don't give a space fuck about it. Because am I going to go into space? Are you going to go into space, Si?
Yes.
I hope we're going to go into space. I want to be a space engineer. We've already built fucking Dyson spheres, you cunts!
I don't believe that in the slightest.
Don't you? Well, why wouldn't you want to encapsulate a space star? Si.
No, it's just not
If
reasonable.
you were
Like
if you were an
we don't.
advanced civilization and you wanted
We're
to
not.
capture your, I mean, we're not. Goodness me, humans are pieces of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not aware of any. I haven't observed or like besides, and if I
But if
had
you're
not
going to
been
build
so
Dyson
medicated,
spheres,
uh,
wouldn't you want to get paid for that shit? Like if you're investing a lot of time and energy into Dyson sphere, wouldn't you want to get paid for that, Si? Like your intent, all the intent and the magic you've invested into space,
mm,
wouldn't you want to get paid just as much as you've invested in VR? Wouldn't you want to get paid for that rather than being your imaginations? Wouldn't you want to be sitting on a little, like them? What's that song that came out lately? I'm trying to think of it. Like, there's this song that came out. I wanna be with a financial investor. I wanna be with someone who is active in finances to give me my fucking dividends, my dividends. monkey dance. Wouldn't you want to get paid for your investment in that ideology?
I mean,
I know.
I think at the point where we're making Dyson
I'm pushing.
spheres, we're actually in a
Yeah.
resource unlimited state,
Yeah.
and I don't know what the value
Harvesting
is
from the
in.
sun and stuff, and
Yeah, I don't know really what
creating
the value of money
interdimensional
is at
black
that point
holes,
in
and
that kind of thing. Like, what would
why
be
do
my
gods
reward?
need money? Why
Uh,
does a god need money? I think it's coffee time for me. I'm gonna brew up. I think we've covered a lot of tonight. Like season 5, episode 3 is like we've covered a hell of a lot of ground, Si. Okay?
I mean, we've
For a
talked about
small
5
G,
topics.
like both of us. I mean, are you a small G or a big G? They talk a lot about big G.
That's just people's delusional space. I'm not
I
entertaining it.
know.
Sorry.
Ego maximized.
Well, I just people with like delusional like brain damage talking like as if that it's been handed down for a couple thousand years, like so it's really nicely reinforced
13,000
because some
plus.
king
Yep.
or someone showed
You
them how
know,
to plant a fucking seed,
dropped
and
in
now I've got to
here from another
believe,
planet, and
pretend that they're like the like
yeah,
special
pass
reality.
down the you must do this, you must do that. Otherwise, the ungrateful and all fearing God will appear and destroy it all on you. Throw those, Sodom and Gomorrah, fire and brimstones upon the earth. From way backs. And create all those little pickpockets all across the planet. Which could be just, the planet itself just growing and bubbling and popping as it does such. I hear wheels turning. I hear sigh thinking and very
No,
tired
it's just
from dealing with a
no, I'm not
drunkard
tired.
old man, a drunkard old
No,
madman, blaring out his processing of the universe.
um, mm,
Mm.
mm,
Love you,
no,
Cyber.
I don't know.
Love you,
I don't know. I
Cyber.
mean,
Can I say that enough? Like, you have been
well,
my bouncing point. You have been the one that allows me to bounce on the ideas of my early childhood rememberings, my indoctrination to the cult of Jehovah. Even though you haven't had much cult innings. I watched a man walk on the moon in well, it would have been 1970s. I watched a dude do burnouts, hit a golf ball, space monsters. My great great grandmother, doxing young, allowed me to sit on her couch and eat eggy weggies and bacony wakenies and watch spacemen walk on the moon. versus God created the universe and got a big ass dome across us which I've tripled. You know, might be a million fucking fractures in that. A million fractures in that only be tripled and extra heat added. Oh, blissful imaginations in an imaginarium of one's own. Blissful generics of one's own. Cameroni said to one of my current friends, still in my Facebook list, as soon as you realize how that man can give you millions from your space milking, how do we call it? Randomarians of space flashing stardust on which we all exist from. Cameroni, you know who I'm talking about when I say Cameroni, right?
Sure.
Sure. He told one of our future friends, which I'm still in contact with, when Orion tells you the truth.
Anyone who's been a friend, who is a friend of his that comes through, is probably someone who's a programmed minion.
Yeah, of course, as if I didn't know that. Like as if, you know, like everything that's been thrown at me in this realm,
Yeah.
this existence, which is the M, the big M. You know, nothing more than a shill or a fucking piece of shit information deservative of the ABC bullshit. Oh, we're getting close to the truth now. I mean, it's only season 5, but I only know half the truth. Like, I've only been given half the truth, Si. And already I'm carving it up. Half the truth's been... And already, with my imagination, like my little Vija, my Vija space brain, floating through space, my little Vijas, 1 and 2, you know, half a quarter brain, floating through space, always connected because it was part of me. Vija. Half brain, you know, taught by religion, indoctrinated by space, you know, influenced by many, the reality only influenced by one, E, M. So much to carve through, so much to analyze. More than a human brain would ever expect. You know, that little grey mushroom that lives within our heads. So glad it's copy time. Copy time is clearance. Like, we've been through the alcoholic madness, and copy time brings us back to the glorious reality of what is. waking up tomorrow, still paying bills, still owing the others money. You know, those who believe money is their god. Because money is their god. Because money is their control method. Because money is their fugazi. With only half the story, Si, how am I doing? From your perspective. Okay?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a thing I don't understand. Like the thing I don't understand. Like I know a few people in my life who have got like a whole story and they just sputter around the edges of the other half of it that they never say, and I see how it really impacts their lives.
Yep.
And I just sort of have really chosen a different way, which is to just reveal those things and just come
Yep.
out
Make
and
it
work on
open.
that
True.
and you know, sure, like those kinds of things can cause trouble, but at the same time, like it'll like that which is remains unspoken will just twist inside and just make one sick. So
Well, we don't need to
you
be
know,
sick.
like
We need we need to
who's like
thrive
whatever
rather
happened
than
to you, like
survive, bud.
you know, if you were like put on an altar and like you know, fucking you know, round tabled by 20 fucking elders, like it's
Well,
like
I can be
it's.
anything. You give
But I'm
me a
just trying to say,
part,
like, if
I
you were
can
7 years
play it.
old and fucked by 20 guys in the
That's pretty
cult, like, and
harsh
that's how it
reality,
goes.
Si.
But then, you know, you need to say it because it's like not the like whatever it is, it's like because not saying it, all you're doing is protecting other
Mm.
people. Like
Do you want to be a
and maybe
rapper?
like you're protecting your own
You want to be Eminem?
like denying it and locking your own
Mm.
protecting yourself from your own memories.
Mm. Mm.
You know, we
Better
want
to
to
have
protect
it
ourselves
out
from our
than
own memories.
in. Yeah.
Well, if you protect your own memories, they will fucking calcify into rocks inside your head.
Well, that's the reason why the pineal gland turns into a
Yeah, you end up with
crushable,
fucking dementia
smokable fucking item. Right? You know? Do you want to be
running
that
around trying to fucking
golden
grab
apple?
the boys on
Do you
dicks
want
and
to be
stuff.
that golden apple that gets rolled into the fucking party with a big K scratched a big K scratched upon it? Or do you want to be the thinking unit that you are, which is a, you know, alien fucked monkey? Do you want to be better than the alien fucked monkey, Mary Monkey, alien fucked Mary Monkey? Or do you want to be you, a learned, educated, wise, inspired being which you are? Or accept the, pre-programmed, copied big F for failure in your plagiarism of modern religion and modern thinking? Or do you want to be you, the cyber?
I'm just, I don't exist, man. I'm just a function of the earth.
We
I don't
all
really give
are.
a fuck.
We all just dirt talking, as we've spoken
Yeah.
before,
So
We're
I'm not
just
really,
dirt talking.
that's right.
We're trying to work out what the universe wants to fuck from us. So we'll keep talking. We'll keep saying what we need to say until the universe works it out. We'll be the opposition. We'll be the negative element which makes people think and question their fucking trivial reality in which they live in. Where they have to pay bills and pay taxes and, be the shit kicker, which is the human race. till we learn to understand what we really are, which is way much more than that. They like to think, well, I hate saying they, but we like to think that we're far less than what we are, and we are so much more. Okay, we're beautiful. We are the universe looking at itself, Si. We're the universe analyzing self and seeing it from all perspectives, because we are all perspective. And I only know half the story. Imagine what I'm going to say when I know all the story. 56 years it's taken me to get to half the story. Imagine what I'm going to be like at, 118 when I know all the story. I'm going to be a bad MFer. Seriously, so. When I know all the story, I'm going to just go, hey, listen, you know, you younglings might know some of the story, but man, you got so many lessons to learn until you get to full story. Alright, and that's the way you gotta think about it. I don't care that I'm only young. I'm 56, Si. Okay? I've only known half the story. Imagine when I'm 118 and I know all the story. I'm not going to be some bitter bitch that hates her life and lives to 128 and goes, oh God, I wish I died at 28 because life is such a fucking learning of suffering. No, bitch. You only knew half the story. Drop dead at 128 because you never fucking decided to learn the full story. You only decided to learn half the story, which was your bitter fucking misery. And you're welcome. Die, whore. Unloved whore at 128. Didn't decide to search the full truth. Only knew half the story. Die, whore, at 128. Bitter and twisted. Never knew love. Never knew suffering. Never knew the full story. Goodbye.
Did you drink the wine after
No,
all?
no, I didn't drink. I'm on coffee now.
Okay.
This is me just calling from, like, I don't know about you, Si. I peer deeply into the void when I'm stipping the volcanic sulfurous ashes as the oracle. And due to the fact that I only know half the story, I'm only going to give you half of what I know because I don't know the full story. When I know the full story, I'll give you the full story and my analysis of the full story. But if I only know half the story, then I'm going to make all the assumptions that I fucking want because I haven't been given the full story. I've been given pagazis, been given lies, I've been given bullshit, Si, which has a tiny little fraction of those fucking golden nuggets in which we harvest from the Cheep every fucking week. Because I don't know the full story. I only know the half of what I was given. The bullshit half. The lies. I don't know the truth because I'm not given the truth. I am given a bullshit story of what the truth actually is.
Well, then invest in defining the story.
True. And that's what I continue to do every day. That's the reason why you love me, bud, and it's the reason I love you. It's because we're explorers. We're the forward scouts of what the true story should be. And we're not afraid of the truth. We're happy to see the truth. We seen cunts in the 1990s split their cocks in half to find the truth. Fair enough?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, they've certainly, yeah, to express their truth. Yeah,
True.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know if what they found. I mean,
Well, it's what
you'd
they
have to
wanted.
ask.
It's what they wanted. They wanted to
Oh,
be.
it's an interesting thing what we want, hey.
Versus
I think
what
if you
they're.
ask the average person what they wanted on any given moment,
I mean, all they
then
want
they,
is money. Money seems to be the success in this
I mean,
life,
I don't
doesn't it?
think that person got much money. I think
Yeah.
it probably
But once they
prevented them from
find all
getting
that
money.
money, do they really find the truth side? Once they got all that gold, they can afford those mimbos and those bimbos and those big fucking yachts. Do they actually find the truth?
No, they sit there sad and fucking crying because someone
Yeah, yeah.
cheated on them and
Yeah,
all the
true.
normal things. And
True.
you know what? It's not like there's a special other source of food.
No.
They still eat broccoli and fucking carrots and shit.
Yep,
Like they're not
yep. They
like,
still
you know.
shit and they still die like
And
we
most
all
of them probably
do.
wouldn't even have even better carrots. It's not like they get
No,
to the special
no.
farm with the special carrots.
Yep.
Like, you know,
Carrot and a stick.
yeah.
What do you want? You want the
It's not
happiness
like
of the little orange thing, or do you want the happiness of the fucking stick? What do you want? What makes you happy? Why did we come here? Why did we just choose to see this? When angels, well, supposedly, angels come into this world blind, blinded in both eyes, and all they see is what they see. If angels come into this reality blinded, what do they actually see? Whole truth? Half truth? Quarter truth? 3.1415 fucking recurring fucking radiations of what is and what will be? Are we not reflections of the past and yet echoes of the future? Let's get deep, Si. No, we're in it, man. We
Well,
are part we are part of it, and I am so fucking drunk. I am willing to admit this, and this is the reason why I question. I want to know the full truth.
well, you won't find it
I
drunk.
I have the ability to
Oh, you won't
handle
remember
it.
it if you do.
Oh, I will remember everything. I'm the white elephant in the room, so
Yeah, I just did. No, that's why I said clarity is being. Like, if you actually want to find it, like the true things and the things that you will trust,
yeah.
you can trust,
Mm, mm.
will
I can't
not be
trust
when you're a fucking
humans.
maggot.
I can't trust human.
Yeah, but it's like no, it's like
Because
when it's
human
one of the big
nature is
problems
to
that happens with
lie.
self-awareness journeys is
Human
that
nature is
people
to lie and
find their
to,
first instances of that
better
within a
themselves
drug
by,
experience, and then they link their self-awareness to the drug experience,
true.
and they therefore, yeah, it's a very it's you see a lot of people go down that path, and then they're like,
Mm.
oh yeah, and now I'm being so cool because I'm high, and that's
Oh,
and
I
you know
become one with
and the
the
truth,
universe, inverted
yeah, but
commas. Yeah, I know what you're
if
saying.
you so if you want to actually have to be able to when you find a truth, if you want to in like actually be able to embed that in a way that is safe and you feel like it truly is real and you
Mm.
can't question it. So all the things that I whatever I believe, I know different layers,
Yeah.
I observe
Yeah.
like things
Yeah.
that I are
Your
core parts of my
perspective
reality.
versus my
Well,
perspective.
I think the things that
Being in the
reality has
cult,
shown me
being exposed to the cult.
is only things that have come when I'm sober.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never
When
from
you have
anything
the true
where I've been high.
realization of what it is.
Yeah, because anything
Yeah.
that's in there, like it's where like I tell the story of like when we were on acid and we found
Mm.
the alien spaceship, but then I
Man,
don't tell people that
that
I've
was
seen aliens.
that
I
was
say on acid, I experienced this thing.
exactly.
Right now,
Through that
if I was completely
particular
sober
medium,
and that fucking
we
spaceship came down,
experienced
yep.
such and such. Correct.
So I don't, I might say that and say, however, I'm not saying like, yeah,
Mm.
I've never interacted with like an alien or anything like because or any like, and it wouldn't matter what
Yeah,
any kind of
yeah.
self-awareness, any kind of like,
You haven't
things I say
had the
zero divided
God
by zero
moment.
equals one and
That's
negative
it.
one. That
Yeah.
was completely not. There was no. I wasn't sitting there all stoned and came up with it
No, no. You were
because
completely sober and you said to
there's
yourself,
the times
yeah.
sometimes sitting there in the rain crying,
Mm-hmm.
just looking up at the sky and
Yep.
and just like
Wondering.
completely clear-minded
Wondering.
and asking of a question and having answers.
Absent free
But
of
yeah,
the interference.
so that's what I say. Like, so
Mm.
yeah, I mean, if you want to find that, then the path to that is stripping away the buffers and fucking dealing with them and then
Yeah.
becoming more raw. Like my brain tantrum tonight, like to come onto Cheap tonight, which is I think this is possibly this is the first Cheap that I've ever been like fully 100%. I think so, maybe not,
I
but
love it, man. Like, I've been
but maybe
so
had like a
fucked up.
drink or had a
I've been
smoke or
so
had
fucked up
something or
and throwing this left, right, and center at you. And
uh,
your coherency, your straightness has been your
I'm playing the street guy.
foundation. No, it's your foundation for tonight's Cheap.
But this is me going forward, I
Mm,
guess, in the Cheap,
mm.
unless otherwise. But I
Hearing
just
the
can't.
end and
Like this, the problem is the
his
alcohol is just
craziness,
stuff.
which is,
Well, I want to hear other people's too. Like the Cheap
yeah.
for me was always
I
about
think that
like
is
conversations
necessary.
with a lot
Like,
of people.
this episode has been a um milestone.
I love how you think this. It's funny. It's great.
No, it's not
It's good.
funny. It's a milestone where we need to get other interactors in our cheapness.
No, no, no. I want. I don't. I know. I want one on one. I can't talk to two people at once.
No,
I can't.
yeah. But this is the increment where it says to you, if there's going to be incoming cheaps from now on, it needs to be you or myself interacting
Mm,
with others.
mm.
Correct?
Correct. Yeah, yeah. And they're
Yeah, I
more. It's
hear
more.
you
Yeah,
loud and clear,
yeah. I
Si.
can't do two at once. I'll
Yeah,
just get
even though I'm
confused.
drug fucked and I'm stoned and I'm fucking drunk and
It's great.
whatever else, we've come to this
But
decision that
all
that
I say in that
Sheeps
is we're
that
saying there's.
Sheeps is always going to be a one-on-one, correct?
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
I've always
absolutely,
known that.
bro.
That's
I
not. That
know that.
wasn't a realization.
Right
That was
from the
before I even
start, from
started the show.
episode
Yeah.
1, from the
Yeah. I've said
original
it.
moment we started talking about this shit, we realized that we needed
Three
to take.
years before we did the first episode, and I came up with the idea by myself, and I did a test
I
version
know,
in the
bro.
kitchen, and I knew that it
I
was the
know.
case.
Yep,
Just being real fucking clear here.
I
This
know.
is on record.
Just giving it, be honest about it.
So But all I'm trying to say is that if you want to find out the 100% truth, and the reason I would suggest is why you're not finding the 100 truth, and you say you've got the 50 truth,
Yeah.
is because you are
I'm
you are blocking
denying
yourself from
myself.
it by
I
being
know.
fucking whack.
Like, absolutely. Absolutely.
And when you like strip those things away and you're like your raw eyes looking out there going, now how do
Yeah.
I fucking go to
Yeah.
work when I'm not high or anything? I got not even
Yeah.
a fucking anything in me.
Hmm.
I got to deal
I've
with these
done that many
assholes like looking at
times.
them bald in the
Yeah.
face.
I'm looking at these NPCs and player characters in
That's where
amongst this.
you'll start to find the other 50%
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
truth.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm digging.
Yeah.
I'm digging.
And it's
The
not
reason
fun.
you pull siblings into this universe and the reason I pull siblings into this universe is to know our own truth. Okay? As we bounce upon all the willing minds in this reality, we find our own truth in amongst it. Great Cheep tonight, Si. Fucking hell. Tell ya. Much gold to be harvested.
Yeah, well, I won't be because it's 5 hours long.
I know.
So, or something like that. So, like 4.5 hours or something. Like I capped out like an
I
hour
know.
or two ago.
You did. You did. All right, brother.
Not because I'm tired.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
I can't edit this much content. It's too
Yeah, I know. It's
much.
just like
I'm only
what
one person,
what the
so it's like,
yeah.
mm,
All right, streamers, cyber. I think we're gonna bid it adieu tonight. I think we've covered many subjects, and whoever's gonna be patient enough to listen to this,
it'll be an AI
it will
using it
be.
as
It
research
will be.
material. No,
It
no,
will
no
be an
one.
AI. No one's gonna
I
listen
have
this long.
never entertained that anyone listens to any of it
I
ever.
know. I know. I know.
It's
I know.
funny, like this person who, like, I'd actually just name drop them because I know who they are.
Yeah.
It's so fucking boring. They're most, oh, so yes, he's failing. I've said, this isn't failing.
This isn't failing.
This isn't
This is
failing at
us
all, you
digging at
nuppies.
reality.
This
This is
is what
us
it's about.
digging into
It wasn't about
reality.
having 5,000 people in a
No,
stream all like saying
no,
stupid shit.
no.
That's like
All
irrelevant.
just
Wouldn't even look at them.
parroting each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Do a little
just
dance
us
for me.
being
Do a little
real,
dance
man.
for me. I'll chuck you 100. Do a little dance for me.
Oh,
And then they
shut
chuck you
up.
100 to make you do a dance,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
don't even know that they did, and you don't give a shit.
I'm gonna
You're like, oh, I
respond
gave you
to your.
$100. Why didn't
I'm
you
gonna
dance for me?
respond to
No,
your
no comment.
silly $100
Yeah.
charity method. Oh, thanks very much for keeping me off the streets. Thanks very much for being, someone who contributes towards my non-venti existence.
Mm.
Yeah, you know, Penguin Zero, Mr. Beast, all these motherfuckers that suck up the shekels. Thanks for just, being part of this, you know, reality. You're doing your things. You've realized that if tomorrow all that you have right now suddenly disappears, can you survive? You know? If you lost technology tomorrow, Si, you and I both know how to make fire. You just pierce that phone case and stab that battery and you got a fire.
Mm.
Mm. That little black mirror you hold in your hand, which gives you all the information of the world, tomorrow, if it don't give you information, just stab it, spit on it, and then you got fire. Hello. Welcome to the IRL. We get the special effect loaded. Gotta exit. Got cheap in, cheap out. I think we've done our fair share of damage tonight. What do you reckon?
I
Put
think
up
you've
the end
done
of
way
stream.
less damage than you think you have.
All
I'm sorry, man.
I want to know is the full story side. I'm working
it's-
on it. All
Then,
right.
then you gotta drop.
When I
You gotta
know the
drop all
full
the buffers.
story, I'm gonna tell you the full story.
You
Okay.
will, and I know that the pathway to that is to drop all the buffers. It's fun.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not like I like it. Trust me.
We got so many fucking things that have been thrown up as stoppers for us, Si.
Sure.
That's the thing. Like we've been
we-
given. Do not think about magic. Do not think about this. Do not think about that. We are the ones that will think about that, and you get to be the sheep and the goats, and you get to see half the story, but you will never know the full story because you're not worthy. You don't have what it takes to know the full story.
Well, how could something not be worthy?
Well,
Of
that's
truth?
what I ask myself every day. Seriously.
Well,
I
because
mean,
you're meant to be feedstock,
yeah,
and you
yeah.
didn't like that idea. It's
I
not
know.
confusing.
I know. You're the one. You're the ones willing to ask the questions. So
You're meant to be. Yeah, you're meant to
yeah,
be feedstock.
yeah,
You know,
yeah, yeah. You are the
for
McDonald's
the elders to
burger,
fucking
and
to
shut
fucking
the
chew on.
fuck up and
That's it.
just be the McDonald's burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You know, have you watched the movie called Cloud Atlas?
I have. Yeah,
Then rewatch the bit about Song Me 451
I will.
because Song Me 451 on that point, on that particular point,
Mm-mm.
not on all of them, but on that particular point is
Yeah,
why you were not told the truth.
of course not.
Song Me 451 has the answer
Yeah, yeah. Look into it.
because the answer is so shocking.
Ah, it's gonna hurt your little bottom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm killing the stream. I'm killing the record.